All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hi, everybody. I'm Serious Marine. You're awesome. Thanks for being here. Uh, as you see, we've got our table already set up and the camera already set up for this today. We also have the just chatting screen set up so we can get a little bit of a closer view on the desk here and what I've got set up. So, right into it, as you can see, we've got our captain here. Space Marine captain. He is missing an arm because we have to replace this chainsword with a power fist. That's the current meta. And I didn't realize. So we gotta just real quick. Pretty sure I got the clippers in here. No, that's the sander. Best place to keep all bits and pieces so they don't get lost. All right. There's actually a full captain in there, and there's some stuff from the there's thunder hammers too. We need extra thunder hammers. Don't think we do right now, but that over there, and we've got our clippers. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so we are just going to. I need to bring closer my. Got a magnifying glass here with the light on it, and lean on in here. Set that very carefully here, and I'm gonna go from the back side there. That was better. Okay, all right. Clean clips done. We'll go same thing here. Back side. There we go. All right. Quick and easy. Now, take the X-Acto knife and shave down real quickly. Maybe that one? I think that one. Okay. So, real quick, shave that down slightly. Okay. All right, and then from there. Okay. And then on the shoulder here, we have a little bit more. Scrape up just a little bit. You know what? That one is better if I use a sander. Oh shit! What just happened? Hold on. We got the different starters for this. Crap. Something got knocked over. All right. There. Okay. this one here. Okay. Oh, crap. What the hell are these? Those drill bits? Those might be drill bits. They look like it's a little saw. A little teeny tiny saw. I haven't looked at all the pieces of this, so yeah. A little teeny tiny saw blades. Got it. All right. Okay. So then okay. That might be a little bit wobbly. Okay. Little saw here. Just use this right on my shoulder. Move that out real quick. Okay. Perfect. Just a little bit. Make sure it's smoother. And yeah. Perfect. Excellent. All right. So now what I've got to do is glue the lower portion of the fist here, the upper portion. Like so. Goes right there in place. Oh, but we have to first scrape the lower fist portion. Perfect. And on the knuckle, what a weird place to put the sprue connector, right? Okay. All right, perfect. Okay. Good. Hey, Pat. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. All right, so next, I'm going to go ahead and put glove together with our Citadel glue here. Take out the needle. Real quick little touch. Here and here. Probably enough. Okay. Laid back on the glue. We don't want to keep that exposed for even a little bit for it to air out or dry out. And then we'll just hold this kind of together. You know, little teeny tiny vice clamps. Little teeny tiny vice clamps. All right. Is the microphone not getting detected for the... Is the subtitles not working today? Huh. Maybe it's up a little too high on this over here. Hold on. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I don't know why. Let me refresh this. And now it's picking it up just fine. Okay. Okay. Let's just. All right. We're good. Dough. Indeed. I'm holding a piece together while we glue. Okay. All right. Perfect. And we've got a power fist. Okay, so now we need to clean up the captain here on his shoulder plate there. Okay, because we had to remove his chainsword arm. So, perfect. Perfect. All right, so that's smooth again. We're going to go ahead and glue that right on there. Okay. Break out the glue again. Beautiful. Right. Dab on the shoulder here. It might have been a lot. You know what? We're going to go ahead and wipe some of that on the shoulder pauldron interior. And we're just going to do that really fast. It goes into a good position there pretty easily. We're just going to hold it for a second. Maybe blow. No. That made it slide. We'll just hold it for a second here. All right. Good. And now we have Power Fist on the captain. That is not very well lit today. Hold on. Oh, you know what? One second. All right. Oh, and you know what? I found this. Warhammer music. Okay, so now I've got my magnifying glass to show the model. See? All right, perfect. And there you have it. Power Fist, right? Now, we have to place a shoulder pauldron on him. And then on the shoulder pauldron, we'll go this small winged chalice as well. And that's what will help mark him as our captain. So, got a nice little shoulder button there. We're going to push that and that, just like that. Perfect. Just a little touch. Slap that right on there. Boom. And that's already good. Already steady. Hey, camera, you want to fix yourself? Come on. Come on. Over here. Focus up. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. Yes. So now we have our captain. Right. He's looking good. Doesn't autofocus in there. No, I see. It's going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, well. So now, let's just dab the corner of the shoulder pauldron, just like so. And then we're just going to place this. Oh, yeah. Oh, and now there's glue on my desk. Okay. And there we have it. Shoulder pauldron. Good. Fixed. All right. And the captain is complete. Excellent. Excellent. Glue just adds character to desks. Exactly. Listen, we haven't even gotten into the painting, right? Then we'll get some real character on the desk. All right, so as you can see here, Captain is going to join this squad of intercessors we have here. The sergeant is rocking a very nice thunder hammer and plasma pistol combo. See, he's also got a tilting shield to mark him as a sergeant. And I was actually thinking about taking one of the upgrades from the Blood Angels upgrade sprues we have here and putting it on the sergeant. So, as you see here, as you see here on the very top, right at the top, there's a little spread winged Aquila, and there's a blood drop with a laurel wreath. There's also a small skull, but that's more placed in the middle of a pauldron or something kind of thing. So, what do we like? The blood drop with the wings or the blood drop with the laurel? That actually sounds great, Adder. I will absolutely do that before I start painting. So, what do you like? Do we like the wings or do we like the laurel? If we go thematically, the captain has wings on his. This is a squad of regular Blood Angels, not Death Company. Laurel, okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I like it. I'm gonna put this in here real quick. Close that up. Make sure it doesn't get sealed in there. I'm gonna place that over there, and we're gonna really quickly just flip that off right there. Bop. Perfect. Drop it carefully. All right. Now then, we just scrape with the X-Acto knife here. Gotta be real careful not to cut myself on stream. I don't know what TOS is on bleeding on stream. Right? Okay. That is good. So, now. The sergeant here. we're just gonna drop the slightest bit of glue onto the bottom of this thing. Is that even enough? No. That is. Okay. And then we're just going to place it down right here. Oh my God. Okay. Is that a little bit crooked? I think it is. All right. Poppy right back off. Put a little bit more glue on there. Get a little stickier. Oh, that's way too much glue. Oops. That's way too much glue. That's fine. It'll allow me to just pop it right down on there. And then rotate, rotate, pivot, pivot, pivot. Oh yeah, too much glue. All right, but that's in perfect position. If I can just get it to hold, we're fine. We're fine. Let's take a look. And this is now our new sergeant with the blood drop laurel on his jetpack. I like it. I like it. We'll carefully set him aside. Carefully. Beautiful. Put it back in. Consistency. Make sure we don't ruin anything, lose anything. Now, for consistency purposes, we're taking this sword, pop it right into the bits and pieces pops. Okay, so I've got an extra captain in there too. It's a captain with gravitas armor and a cool looking servo skull and some other stuff. We have to put him together as well. But tonight, the votes have come down. Legit, you have the same tin for your figures? Dude, it's perfect for all the little bits and bobs. It absolutely is. Let me bring up this here. And so here we have it. The piece de resistance. Actually, no. This is not the piece de resistance. That's going to be the Death Company Dreadnought. I think that one's just so much more badass. But this is a very cool model. We've got the freaking Ball Predator with a guy mounted on the top. He's going to have the turret and everything. Yeah, lots of instructions here. Looks like we're going to start off with building the treads. I'm going to place the booklet over here. I've got it available for me to read. And You know, the fun thing is, they actually said the meta for this tank right now is going all flamers. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, look at these. These are cool. All the freaking transfers for pure Blood Angels vehicles. It's freaking sick. Listen, but beyond these, we've also got the Blood Angels transfer sprues here. And we've got, as you can see, all kinds of iconography that we can add, like the blood dropped wings, and that'll be like an actual, instead of the the decals, it'll be actual like relief, right? So looks like we just need, hold on, there's numbers. It says R1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is this R? Yes, it is. R1s through 7s. This is L1s through 7s. Ah, okay. Two different pieces, right. One's left, one's right. Got it. Got it. Okay, well, let's start with the right one, like it tells us to. And take this over here. Take up this separation. Okay. All right, as we see, R1s. Hold on. Does it have the listing for the thing on either side? No. But it's clearly the door goes interior on this side, like so. That's the right side. Oh, that's... It all gets put together. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing the instructions now. We've got this. Yo, Steve. Hi. So, I'm looking at the instructions, right? This piece here, and this piece here at the bottom that you can't see because I'm pointing at the wrong thing. We're starting on the first piece of the tank right now. I need my clippers. We're gonna clip. We are using the instruction. Yes, absolutely. This is the most complicated model I've ever built for Warhammer 40k. So, when we started off the stream, we rebuilt the arm of our captain here. See, he's got a new power fist on. Sorry, hold on. My magnifying glasses. So he's got a power fist now. See, and we rebuilt the pauldron that I had to remove yesterday. But so he's complete, and we added some cool detail to our sergeant. He's got a little laurel and blood drop on the top of his backpack now, and that's just a little bit of detail. But now, tank time. So we gotta very carefully clip there and there. Here. And there we have the first piece. Okay. We are going to clip out the second pieces here. Ooh. That one bopped right out, didn't it? Okay. Let's see this. This is why we bought clippers and the sander. 'Cause you see the big old chunks that it left behind at the top. See? Now we have to sand those down real quickly. We're just going to swap out this sander nozzle for one that's a little bit flatter. We don't want to... This one, for example. We don't want a curved surface. We want to just go flat across the top there. And... We'll just go ahead and... Okay. Okay, we just sand the second one there. Good. Okay, this one. Beautiful. All right. You know what? This one might actually be better off with this. Yeah, kind of. Lead off with this next one. Yeah. A little bit thicker, so the sander takes a little bit more effort. Just scrape that right there. That right there. Come on. Just want to be careful that we don't use the X-Acto knife to cut away too much plastic and then damage the model, right? So I prefer to use a sander for this stuff. So, go. Light. Beautiful. Is such a Dremel worth getting to remove iconography? I would. It absolutely works really well. I did it on a shoulder pauldron that I was trying to fix. And let me show you the shoulder pauldron remnant. Hold on. Let me show you if I can get this close here. You see the damage to the shoulder pauldron there? It's there. See it? The grind there? it grounded away really good. So, and that was with like barely a second of touching it to the freaking thing. This was $30 on Amazon. Like, it came with like a little thing of all the little different bits and stuff. And it's even got drills too, so that I can drill out holes and add magnets so that we can magnetize our weaponry and actually swap out the weaponry when we want to. It's actually super convenient. I'm more of a cut tree down, split wood, burn wood kind of artist. Dude, burnt wood artistry is really freaking cool though. So like, yeah, I can't draw a stick figure. And look, have you seen my self-made emotes? Like, there's literally a stick figure there. The guy that looks like me, he started as a stick figure, and I just added flesh. Yeah. So yeah, but this is just a $30 Amazon Dremel, and like I said, it almost, if I feel like if I push too hard, it would just grind right through this really quickly. We could actually hold on, let me see, what do we have here that I could just test on? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Here is an unused shoulder pauldron that I won't use because I don't like the style, with all the bumpies, right? So this, for example, could be used for an earlier style of Space Marine, of course, but then and Bumpka. 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 Now, I would probably want to like roughly file this down more, but like it removes the bumps really freaking quickly, right? If we wanted to take more time to actually like, yeah, so really effective. Yes, but moving on. Close that. Okay. Excellent. All right. So then we were cleaning up the see. This is one of those ones where, yep. The rounded surface, it just does way better. I like it. I like it. All right. Well, so this is going to come together like so. See, it's a snap together part. And then we're going to take the treads here. Looks like it's R1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All the pieces go all the way around, one by one. We're gonna twist these to get them off. R1. We gonna gently pry these apart, and we're gonna apply glue here and here here and here. And we're going to go ahead and glue this together and snap it together. Should I, though? Should we snap together right away? I think so. I think that's fine. I think we snap and we glue. And then we... Because once it's snapped, it's still kind of loose. So, we don't want it loose. And then this is going to go in right. How does that go? Does it go across? Oh, shit. Okay, so is this supposed to snap together closer? Oh, I think it is. Hold on. No, definitely not. Because the door is sealed now. No, I think it just needs to be glued. Okay. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever made a vehicle. And so it's the most advanced model I've ever done. And so we're learning together, chat. So if we put that there, then this goes, what? Slide right in here. Like so. I see. Down there. Uh-huh. I see. So if I squeeze... Ooh. Ooh. If I squeeze it, then it's clear that this will glue to there. And then, Okay, so if I put this here, outside goes here. I'm looking at the instruction, then this should be placed here, like so. Ooh. Oh my god. That, yeah, that, I don't have cloth pins to hold it together. That would have been a good purchase. Hold on. We just, okay. Alright, got it. Go right on the box. Good. And that theory, we're just gonna go ahead and place the other box. So just catch it. Catch it if it falls. Good. That'll be fun. We good. Okay. Yes. Read ahead to see if the panel is not taken apart in the future. That's a good thought. Okay, so we look at our instructions here. We put these two pieces together. Then we place the treads all the way around. Repeat for the left side, and we have two, 1A and 1B. 1A, 1B. Then it looks like everything gets... Oh, wait. Hold on. So... The yellow dots are glue points? Are the yellow dots glue points on this, you think? There's little yellow dots on the points where it would make sense to glue. And then clearly, yeah, I think that the yellow dots are glued. points, because in this next part here, it clearly says glue this, this, and this. Do not glue this because it's a sliding door. Sorry, here we go. So we glued this, this, and this with the panel here that goes in between to separate the front from the back of the tank. But then this does not get glued because it clearly says no glue. A little symbol. Right, so then the top goes down and that a little bit. So then we get tank. And then again, we've got no glue for the heavy bolter. Or no glue for the heavy flamer. Oh. Where some of this just snaps on all together on the side pieces. I see. Because it's a Pendle mount and it's supposed to swivel. So it swivels. And then we've got the twin assault cannon, the heavy flamer. Okay, so it's clear when we don't glue. But then, as you can see down here, we've got the completed tank. Okay. Then we've got our choice of twin assault cannon or flame storm cannon. One or the other. Yeah. Okay, and see that? Again, swivels, spindles. Okay. So okay. And that's the stuff in other languages. All right. So, I believe we are good to glue. Now, yes. Okay, so that slides right along the wheel and in like so, and gets glued there. That's the only place it's going to fit and work well. Okay? However, we should probably grab some of the other pieces, like the two. Here are two. Is this one? All right. And then R3 being this 3-piece. So it goes 2, 1, 3 as we're putting these together. Gonna clip out the treads real quick. Not the 4, 5, 6, because that's the back side. I don't want to get it mixed up with these other ones that are the same size, so we'll just keep those off for now. Or on for now, I mean. Okay, so go in like that. No, they would definitely go on flat, right? So that they're touching at the most points, right? And then if that's correct, then this would go here and link in. Beautiful. Okay. All right. And then we have the 1. I think I glue the 1 in place first. Or maybe the ground piece. And then build from the bottom up. I think building from the bottom up here, where we know this piece is almost guaranteed to be just straight flat across like that, right? We can't put it in like so. It just doesn't fit right. Or does it? Because the interior of that... No. See. It's definitely, clearly, left side is supposed to have it on this side. Means right side has it on this side. Yep. Alright, looking at the instructions, I'm pretty sure I'm not fucking it up. Alright, we glue. Here, and here. We're gonna glue, and then we're just gonna set it right down. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Lift. And place. Let's set back down. And just kind of hold. And let it freaking dry really quick. Okay. All right. Seems to be good. All right. Next, I'm going to do the same with this one. Drop of glue here and here. I'm just going to drop that right down on there. Like so. Looks solid. One single piece here. Drop that right in. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh. Okay, I found it. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna refresh the glue here. We're gonna slap that down and actually hold it just better. Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay. Okay. This one. All right. Drop down in there and slot it in pretty well. Okay. Got a little bit of glue on my hand. Okay. All right. Now, put the lid back on the glue for now. Seriously, lid, glue, seal. There we go. Jeez. All right. I don't think this is UV. Be nice if it was. But it's good enough for government work. So all right. And now we see we've got a tread all the way around. So now I'm gonna cut off the sprues from the back end of the tread, and we'll finish the back side of the tread. All right. Beautiful. Let us begin. The 3-piece longest piece goes first, then the single, then the double. So same thing as the front, but on the back side. We're gonna go ahead and just make sure that slots right in. That's not slotting. Why is that not slotting? Backwards. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna slot in right there, just like so. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this out here. Take off the lid. And we will say drop here, drop there, there, drop there. There's enough. And then hold it for a second. All right. That is another piece added. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and glue this one. There. Slot you right in there. Gonna make sure it fits perfectly. Good. And then the last piece here, we'll be real careful to put in. Drop a glue here and there because that's where it's going to touch. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, come on. I need you to just slap right in like the other one did. No, no, not there. Here. Thank you. And take the X-Acto knife. Push you slightly. Good. Perfect. Thank you. All right. And there we have it. The first tread inside complete. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Now, the next section is going to require the base, the separator, and probably a bunch of these panels, but not yet. Not yet. Instead, we need sheet 2 from down here. That's the other section of the base. Okay. All right. Here we are. Excellent. Okay, so we've got this piece here. Mm-hmm. All right, that's one. Hmm. Well, that was not a great cut. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay. All right, section 2. We know it's going to snap right together and not come apart because it's going to then be glued. So we can indeed just touch glue to these interior parts real quick. And say, just a dab there, dab there, dab here, dab there. Okay, and we'll take these, we'll slap them down. So, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we didn't do that with the other side. It'll be fine. Keep that on that. All right, so first off, we're going to start with the big long tread again. I'm starting to think lap cloth. It's something to catch things. Would not be bad. But, all right. Now, this and this. Just go like so. Right. So for the left one, we want this facing this way. And when was the doorway? Okay, so it'll be like this. Like so. See, that's right, that's left. Okay, so left facing with this tread here. We're gonna need glue here, 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 and here. Oh, shoot. You know what? We did not first clean up. Hold on. That's really bad. Would have messed up a lot. Okay. That's better. Back here on this other side as well, we've got a burr. Just, you know what? Where's the sander? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, well. One down. Let me just watch here. Okay. All right. Get rid of the burrs on that side. We're going to go ahead and scrape the top here. Just light scraping on the top. Just enough to smooth it out there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. So we've got a nice smooth surface here now for gluing. All right. Now this one's supposed to be facing forward this way, and this is supposed to go down there. So, I'm going to glue this just onto there. Paper towel, wrap it around part before you clip. Kitchen sponge, cut it into a cube with a slice like hot dog bones, or small. Hats. That's really good. That's really good. I like that. Some good hints there for avoiding the flying objects, huh? Let's see if we can't get some gluing going. Oops, we need here. All right. Enough glue. We lift. Oops. Don't touch the plastic with that finger now. And we let it rest. Okay. All right. We're going to go grab a dab and wait for that to breathe a second. Then we'll start clipping the next treads for the left side of our ball predator tank. Let's go. We'll be right back. Be right back. we're back. 1 second here. Wrong button. This over to just chatting. There we go. Yes. Okay. Here we are. Now, we have clipped. We have to clip, hold on, L1, 2, and 3 for this first section. Do it the same way we did the other one so we don't make any mistakes. Here we have L1. L2. And L3. All right. Now for this next bit, those are all clean cuts. Right. Okay. Forgot this one was supposed to twist. And so it's got a little bit of extra plastic here. Fuck. Okay. Go. All right. Should be good enough. Got to be more careful about that one. Okay. Place this over here. Now, from the back, same as before. I mean, from the front, same as before. I'm going to go ahead and place this first. We need glue at the front and back wheelbases. We'll go with here and here. And then we'll just go ahead and place you right down inside there. That's going to be perfect. I'm just going to press on it for a second or two. Make sure we get our spot glued. All right, moving on. Same thing with the one piece in the front with a curve. All right. Beautiful. And last but not least, the top part. Man, too much glue. Get in there perfectly. Yeah? Beautiful. Beautiful. And there we have it. One tread done around the front. So we're going to go ahead and put that cap back in again. That's when we were supposed to rotate last time. Pull it out. Much better. All right, we're just gonna clip. Here, 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 and here. Push you out gently. You. Beautiful. All right. Same as before. We go on the back side, except we're going to glue it opposite direction this way. This time, so it'll be like so. Does this actually work? No, I don't think it does. Can I? Did my glue gun just break? Did my glue thing just break? Okay. Gonna keep that there for now. Hi, Bonka. What's up? What did Arc Raiders do? No. No. I finally completed my army for my birthday. And so we're slowly putting it together. I've been working on putting this army together since I was a kid. Okay, there's one tread in place. Just gotta finish off the front of the wheel here. Toothpicks. Drop on a piece of plastic and dip in with toothpick. That's not, yeah. And last but not least, this little last piece of tread here. We're going to take this, just push slightly, push it into place. Don't you force that one out. There. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. So, here we are. All right. Now, the instructions say side 1A, side 1B. 1A, 1B. H2. And take the floor plate, separator, and the back door. Okay, here we have the back door. This could be the separator that I'm looking at, but I don't think it is. No. I think this is the separator here. With the back panel looking thing. Yeah. Hold on. Does it have a number? 2A. 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 Where the fuck are you, 2A? Are you this over here? So it's got holes in it. I don't think it's that one. Okay, so first off, we need this floor plate here. And the door. Let's grab the door. Okay, one door. One floor. Okay. Now, could be this panel here. Looks kind of like it is this panel right here. Okay, so we're gonna flip this one out and see if it fits. Voila. Okay, so in the scheme of things, wait, door goes like this. Okay, so okay. Door. Floor. Slides in here, like so. Okay. Door, floor, panel? That seems to fit perfectly there and have a specific slot for it. So yes. Yes, that's the panel that goes there. Okay. So the question is, how do we get all of this in and glued? Okay, we're going to have to glue piece by piece. Glue in the floor first. We glue that in. All right. Let's do this. Wait. We should scrape. Let me tell you, folks, they've really changed models and stuff over the years. Some of them, like this one, haven't changed too much. The Ball Predator has been around for forever. Good one. Real good one. Ow. But let me show you this right here. This is an original firstborn Marine, they call it now. Right? This one specifically is probably like 15 years old or so. You can tell because of the worn paint. Dust on the base. But him, compared to any regular Space Marine now, see the size difference? Huge, right? It's because these are new Primaris Marines, and so through that way they were able to get all of us to buy new models. Because Marines needed an upgrade for the foes of humanity to not, kill us all. So, let's just glue this right in here. Here. Slide down here. And across here. Place this here. Gonna push it together for a second here so that this right here in the middle has a chance to set into the place it needs to be. That's perfect. Okay, so that'll be a nice little panel down there. For now, we're gonna pull this off quickly. Lay this in like so. Not like that, but like that. Okay. This. Shit. Come on. Get in there, please. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, we got it. We got it. Panel in place. Glued. Floor glued. Door panel in the back actually working and smoothly. What up, Bat Meadow? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing really good. currently putting together a ball predator for Warhammer 40k tabletop. Hello. So, yeah, we've got the base put down now. Door swings open. And I'm looking at the instructions for the next step. Looks like we put on the upper frame and glue it along those lines there. There's also a front panel with a little visor that we have to look for. Let's do the visor and the front panel first. None of these pieces look like the front panel. Might be on here. Okay, so I think. Wait. Is that the front panel? I don't think it is. It looks different. Hold on. We might have to go to sheet 3 here. Daka. Okay. Let's look on this sheet. Okay, so... Oh, yep. See, here's the panel here. That's definitely the front panel that goes on the front here. And then this will be the visor that slots into right there. Oh, and so we can choose to leave said visor open or not? No. It needs to be closed. But the way that it's made, you'll see the little windshield wiper inside of it. It'll have a little teeny tiny windshield wiper, and then we'll put on the headlights here and here. Okay. So back to here. We got this and this first. Wait, clip. Here. And here. And here. And there. Okay. And we need the visor from here. Alrighty. And that should be it from those two. We'll put this away. And we'll grab this frame right here. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Now that's just going to slot down right on top. And this is going to go right in the front. Like so. And then this right here, go right in there. See? And then we've got a tank shell. So, let us glue. So, There are glue lines along here, 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 and we're going to open the back there so we don't get any glue on that on accident. But everything is going extremely well. I'm having a lot of fun working on super nerd stuff. Let me just take a bite of my food really quick. Just gonna go right across the top here. Light coat. I'm not squeezing at all. I'm literally just letting gravity do its work. Okay. Then we need a little bit down the front here. And across the top. Can't hurt. That should work. All right. Okay. This is, hold on, let me bring it up really quick. Give me 1 second. This is an ambient space marine music that I found on YouTube. They said it's DCMA free. We'll find out when they DCMA claim me or not. But it's music for Painting Warhammer 40K, Volume 1, by Dream Clinic. Let me, real quick, share the link. Control B. Oops. That's gonna post it twice, but okay. Yeah. It's somebody else that does Warhammer that they thought that it would be fitting. It's a Space Marine meditation and an Imperial Guard meditation. There's an Orc meditation coming up in an hour or so. It's like 5 hours worth of stuff. Okay. Done with my food. Back to the show. Okay, so this was this part. Now we got to do the other part, which is the front panel. And it's looking good here. I think that's just gonna go right in. Drop that right in like that. Boom. Easy as that. Push it in there for a second so it gets solidly placed. And we're immediately just going to drag some Citadel glue there across the top. And we're going to use its own created point to put on the armor for the viewing visor. Excellent. Excellent. No, this is a ball predator from Warhammer 40k Space Marines. In the end, it should look something like this. So, yeah. We're just barely getting started. We're on step 2C. There's A, B, and C. So that was A and B. Just putting on those two frames. Now for C, it looks like we need headlights, a couple of covers for the tank, and the pindle mount. So we've got nothing here on this side. Over here we've got the headlights, I see. Okay, let's take off, grab the headlights real quick from here and here. That is on there really good. Okay. We're gonna carefully remove this one. It's a really weird screw. See that it's because of the angle of the cut and stuff, but okay. Headlights, check. And we're gonna need to pull up. Am I missing something? Hold on. It's this right here, right? That's the back panel? Yes, that's the back panel. Okay. Huh. You know, I was a little confused because there's something in the middle of it. But evidently 3D printers print that way, which is fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bat Metal! Exclamation Discord. Exclamation Discord will get you right there. Nice and easy. I'm planning on doing Warhammer Wednesday for the next little bit, at least a little bit, until I can put together all of my models. As you can see back here, or maybe you can't see because there's a lot of them. We've got more models in the back. There's a Death Company Dreadnought. There's some Sanguinary Guard. There's some Assault Intercessors, some regular Intercessors. Wait, no. These are the regular Intercessors. There's some Assault Intercessors. There's a squad of extra Assault Intercessors we may or may not use. Okay, so we gotta shave this down because it's not fitting in there smoothly. Yeah, I've got a full 1,000 point army that is 10th edition and store tournament ready. So I will eventually be able to get down in there and get down to the store and play. That's the goal, anyways. That's my goal. Hold on, we gotta make sure we're not putting this in upside down or anything. It does show that I think the raised portion goes up and the grill goes up like that. And it's gonna snap right down into place, seems like. All right, so that's one. Here is the headlights, left and right. Boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna have to put those on. We got some bumps for it. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. An Arc Queen would be dope, though. If they did models like that, I'd put it together. Although, honestly, I like the Leaper as an Arc enemy. I think the Leaper would be... Oh, man, see, now you've come up with this idea, Bat Metal, and you put it into my head, and I need somebody with a printer that's actually viable to do these types of prints, to print me out some Arc freaking themed models to do. That would be fun. But we're looking for... Oh, here they are. Okay, so there's a round pinto mount that looks like this one. And another round pinto that looks like this one. That's the upside down and the right side up of these two here, huh? Is that the right thing, though? I think it is, almost assuredly, the right part. Let's, okay. Yep, that fits. Are there more than two of these? No, there's only two of them. Okay. So we've got like so and like so, I believe. Oh, no, it's the other way around. Oh, come out of there. Don't go in there. You're not glued. Come on out. Okay, see, so this is the thinner upper one. This is the thicker. Oh, nope. Again, wrong. Upper one, thinner. Lower one. That seems thinner. Too small. Where is... Hold on. Make sure I haven't fucked this up. See, so here's the Pendle mount for the top gun, because that one would be open or closed, dependent on how you build the gun, right? So, what we have here, 3D printed is like a Lego set, kind of, right? Arc STL files exist. Really? That'd be cool, Adder. Okay, so you see, if we look here very closely, right, we see we've got one rounded one that's smooth on the top and one rounded one that's got the little freaking stubble. But when they both sit down in there, right, they look flush. Whereas this one doesn't look exactly flush, right? Now, could it be like this and this? No. No, that doesn't fit better. Okay, let me just flip through the book here. Check the instructions. Make sure I don't need these round things anywhere else. Okay. We don't want to mess something up. No round things. When we go to do the spindle, it's this part plus that part. And then on the top, like so, would get the two closed pieces. Bop, bop. Or those open to release him out. Bop, bop. Okay, see, we're doing a closed version with the guy on the top. With the turret. There is a bearing ring piece. There is, but it looks like the bearing ring piece here goes to the spindle. Oops. Goes to the spindle on the top. Here. See? Spindle, bearing ring holds the turret in place. So I think that it just sinks down a little further than it's supposed to be. Like, this well here is definitely deeper. But I don't see any kind of additional. It does look on the thing that it's just deeper. Honestly. It really does. It does. Wait. It looks like there's bearing ring piece, but I don't think there is. Don't think there is. I think. Yeah, the top turret, the secondary hatch in the past models. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Maybe that's why it's meant to be deeper, because there's an extra bearing ring going on. And you could have put a spindle mount on that. But maybe... Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, there's the hunter-killer missile. I have to put that together, too. Huh. Love it. Okay. Okay, see, so there is a bearing ring piece, but it's only for the mounted guy. So we're just going to go ahead and drop those down in there. And glue away. Question is, this part here and this one here, like so. Do I try to glue it a little bit higher? I don't think that would work. 95 stream streak. What up, Lemon? You know, Lemon, you did not make it through the apocalypse last night. You signed up for the people. You didn't make it. Every time you came through, you just happened to have a debilitating injury that required me to, or a debilitating new symptom that I just had to find out. Had to find it out. So yeah, you didn't survive all night. All right, we're gonna put on the headlight. Okay, headlight 2. Good. Now we've got headlights. It was for science every time. Don't worry. You know, the sad part was I didn't realize it was you both times until you were headed back to the lab, right? And then the last time, you and Psycho Sea Donkey were gonna survive. You were both in quarantine, right? But neither of you had symptoms that looked like you were a zombie, and you were improving. until the lady that was in there with you turned into a zombie and ate you both. Okay. Gonna go ahead and run this around the interior here. Like so. Just a couple of touches, shouldn't need much. And we're gonna drop this down. Up. Okay, seriously? Not gonna, okay. Perfect. Okay. Then on this side, wipe that freaking glue away with my finger. Okay. On this side, we're gonna touch this one up, because I don't think I can reach down in there very well. But nope, you can get it. Just difficult. Okay. It is a little deeper. I don't know why. But let's drop this down on in there. And glue it. Rotate that around. And let me just try and lift it slightly, so it's a little more flush. No, it's not going to go flush. All right, but it's in a good position, whatever. All right. Let's apply the glue here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well apply it to the applied connection points, right? I'm sure we could add more, but okay, you want to not pop out of there? That'd be great. That'd be great. Auto exposure. Oh, on the camera? Is it? Hold on. Yeah. Let me see. 1 second here. Auto exposure. White balance? Huh. Okay. Huh. All right. Well. Door closes. Door opens. Door opens. Okay. Excellent. All right. So then the next thing is, this is good. This is done for now. We're going to set this to the side. And we are going to start on the weapons. We have a heavy bolt. Okay, hold on. First, we have to check the book. Not that book. That's my book I'm reading. Warhammer 40K app on my phone will tell us that my army is here. See, Blood Angels Captain, Lamartes. Then we've got the Assault Intercessor Squad, still in box. Intercessor Squad, right there. Ball Predator, in process. Death Company Dreadnought, Death Company Marines with jump packs. We have 5 out of the 10 built. We've got the other 5 over here in the box. Sanguinary Guard. That's the lot of them. But what we have to do is go down here to the Ball Predator and look at its war gear options. We have the armored tracks, clearly. We're making the Ball Flamestorm Cannon its primary, with the Hunter Killer Missile, of course, because it's free weapons, and the Storm Bolter as well. But we're not using the Heavy Bolter at all. So, we're using the Heavy Flamer for this unit. Yes, I actually, my cousin, well, my wife's cousin, does 3D printing and stuff too. And so I was thinking either he or Lemon might be able to print me up some terrain features. Mwahaha. Okay, so what we're looking at is the Heavy Flamer build here. So we're going to go to 5A, which is this here. Here. We have 2 wells that make up our gun wells for either side of the tank. What we're going to do is we're going to start by clipping those. Phone away. Yeah, so there's no Heavy Bolter. There is a Heavy Flamer. So we skip the Heavy Bolter steps. We go to the Heavy Flamer steps. Once we get past the Heavy Flamer steps, it says the Twin Assault Cannon or the Flamestorm Cannon. We'll build that next. Then we'll mount all of that before finishing up with the Spindle turret and the Hunter Killer. He's got a Storm Bolter on the roof turret, and then yeah. This is good. This is good. So what we're doing here is clipping this is the Space Marine meditation. You hear the chain sword? Okay, so we need the Flamer, which is here. No, is that the Heavy Flamestorm Cannon? Or the other part? Oh yeah. So the Heavy Flamer actually has to be put together separate from the actual spindle. So we got to start with the Heavy Flamer, which is these here. Okay, 1 Heavy Flamer. Now, technically, there is sort of a meta about these, and the Flamer is basically going with the meta route. Hey, Bat Battle, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, we'll be doing this every Wednesday for a bit until we get these all built. I'm looking forward to it a lot. All right, so now we're looking for the spindle of the turret, which looks like this. This is the turret spindle. Okay, turret spindle. Check. What is that? Want this piece over here? No. Okay. It might be this piece over here. It's definitely one of these over here. Okay, so we need one of these. For sure. Beautiful. That's a tank. Okay. We need... something that looks like the front... oh, this right here. Let's see. Okay, wait. Which side flamer do we have here? We have both. But the skull goes on the outside, so... let's go ahead and put this one together then. On the right side, right? Okay, so flamer. Alright. Then we need spindle. Okay. Gas tank. And that'll want the this one right here. Like so. Now, this piece can't be because we need one for either side, right? Those are smoke grenade launchers. These are... What up, T? How you doing? Illicit, what up, what up? We are trying to figure out where... see, that's the hunter-killer missile part. I think this must be the spindle that it's showing me there. But I'm not seeing it. Hold on. So this glue's down there, that glue's up there, right? That's this. Yeah, see, that's this right here. Okay, so we need one of these. Grab this out. Alright, so we found another part we need for the mount. I've never put this together before, T. I've never done a tank before. Done all kinds of little dudes, never a tank. You have to make all the different gun mounts and stuff. So right now I'm trying to, because it gives you options, you have to find the correct pieces and put them all together. And get my X-Acto knife out really quick so I can scrape that. Illicit Lego is fun. Alright, so we scrape that with the X-Acto knife. Make sure it's nice and smooth. And there's no excess plastic. Because that's the bottom half to the spindle. Like so. See? And then... right? No. It goes like that. See? And then this goes back here on the back. Like so. See. Okay. Then, or like so, right? So then that's half a spindle. And we take the other one, and we put it on here. And yet another one. We slap it in there. And then that is what we're looking at. And that is a flame-mounted weapon, or flamer, right? Except that I'm missing top chunk. What top chunk am I missing there? Gotta have one for either side. So what am I missing? This is a missile launcher. Top spindle. So the top half of the spindle is this here. All right, so we need one of these. Found the top half of the spindle. All right. All right. So there we have another spindle. There we go. That's the top. Okay. Aha. I see. So it's something that should be linking the back of these to this. Like so. Okay. So what we're looking for is this right here. Maybe it's on one of the other ones over here. Right? Okay, we have two pieces here. Those are floorboards. We have a front mounted thing. Okay. Ladders. Okay, none of that seems like it would go there. Where's the other one? This one. We've got an eel. And yeah, none of this is the right stuff either. Was this if I wanted to put a dual window up front? Is that it? No, there's no way. Gotta be for something else. Or it would have shown me the options, right? Didn't show me the options, therefore it's not an option, right? Or maybe it just added extra pieces for kit bashing and didn't tell me? Like, these doors in the back? Right? Is that to put on the roof? And turn it into a rhino? Predator? I think it is. Yeah. I think it is. So, we've got a dual window here. Right? And that would match with this dual front plate here with two windshield wipers. And it would have gone in place of this guy here. Right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. But then we've also got these floorboards here that look like a ladder. Huh. Floorboards are, I mean, extra pieces are often unlisted. You're not wrong about that. I wonder if it's just including options for the Rhino Predator as well. Okay. Well, those are extra bits and bobs. But I still haven't found spindle for the turret. Unless it's this right here. Is it this right here? This little teeny tiny piece? That looks like it's, Nope. Nope. Hold on. Okay, so if we look over here at this piece, right? See this piece right here in this picture? See that one? I think that's not it. Because it definitely looks like that piece that I'm looking for has two slots that should slot into the back. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I found it. It's this right here. Found it. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Man. There we go. Perfect. Okay. See, so now we take this and slot this in with that and right there. And that's bop, bop. And that's a completed flamer for one side. Well, almost. We have to put this on like so. Right? Then all that slides right into the door. Except that this is on upside down. Perfect. Okay, so this slides right into the door. Where, okay. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Aha! It all snapped together. Now, this. Ooh. This doesn't rotate well, but it rotates. Okay. Excellent. We're going to have to put that together better. This is a Warhammer painting medley. It's got like a bunch of stuff that's made to give you a Warhammer vibe while you're painting. It's right here if you want to check them out. Control V. I said Control V. No, it's not going to do it. Okay. There it is. Okay. So. All right. Well, let's get it put together. Gonna have to pull it all apart. Okay, so first things first, we're just going to dip this right there. And right here and here. Alright, and we'll just plug this in here. Beautiful. Okay, so now it's got the lines on the back connecting the fuel line for the flamer to the gas tanks. Good. Now glue this piece right here. Shit. I really should have cleaned up that top there first. Now we're gonna have to scrape carefully. Okay. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to scrape here too. Okay. There. I should have scraped that before we put it together. That was my bad. Now we have to adjust. We'll make adjustments. That is way too much glue on there. Holy crap. Okay, well. Well. Okay. That is our flamer for the right side of the tank put together. Now we'll take the spindles and remount them here. And pop this through here to get that all the way in. There we go. Just shave off a little bit of this bottom part. Make sure it's clean. Perfect. All right, and then might as well shave down that little bump. Okay. Looks nice and smooth. We can now bop that right down into here, where it's just going to slide right in. And all right, glue tack right across the top. Nice little Up, 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 up. And we're gonna spread this over here too. And that's just gonna slide right on in there. Okay. There we have it. And that's just gonna go right in there. Now see, that reminds me that there might be walls for that wheel well to be filled normally, right? Alright, so that's one. Unfortunately, I fucked up. Let me see. That looks really cool, dude. That looks really cool. That looks sick. That would be really fun to do and work on as well, bat metal. Okay, so we just need to touch up. Okay. Just little beautiful. All right, so we got the sanded bits here. Okay, I'm just gonna scrape that down right there. Beautiful. There we go. All right, so it looks like a little bit of battle damage in there, but you know, that happens through war. All right, but we definitely should have. We definitely will scrape and sand the next parts before we put them together, because that was stupid of me. So, very cool though, right? Very cool. That's just gonna go right up in there. And the spindle does move, if not great. Okay, so we're gonna go at an angle so it's angled out a little more, and we're gonna glue this into place. Let me just make sure that we're doing that right. Goes right into the place. It does. It just goes right in there. Okay. All right. First gun on the tank. I'm going to go ahead and close this up. We're not going to need it for a bit. Whew. And we got to get the other bits out, shall we? First, we're going to go ahead and dab again. I'll be right back. Dab, dab, dab. Oh. All right, folks. Let's get going on spindle number 2. Okay. Then we've already got the flamer. We need the hoses. Okay. We need a tank. Oh, here's the spindle mount. Okay. Over here we have the tanks again. Okay, then we got the cover. Right. Beautiful. We need the spindle. All right. This time we're going to actually sand that down quickly. Okay. Getting rid of lines from... All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a little rough, but once we paint that, that'll clear up. Clear right up. Beautiful. Okay. So, now we've got spindle, tubes, the flamer. Okay, that's everything. Let's get to putting together. This side first. Okay. Okay. All right. We got it nice and cleaned off this time. We're going to also just scrape this front of the flamer real quick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, nice and smooth. Oh, we got another burr right down here. Okay. Need to scrape up here a little bit. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Let's just go over these other pieces real quick. Okay, nice and smooth. We'll go these other ones up a little bit too. It's fine. Ow. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Scrape everything up here. Looking good. Okay. Alright, let's put together the flamer. Now we gotta clip the and that will slide right in there, like so. Go ahead and glue that in. Okay. Right in there. Bop. Bop. Okay. That is good. Excellent. Oh, you know what? I'm missing a piece. I'm missing this one. Hold on. There we go. Grab that out. We will scrape here. Full. Now, so this goes so. Okay, so we're going to angle these so that kind of looking in the same direction as the other one. Pretty sure that's just like that. And then if we fit this right in here, it shouldn't be aiming at the tank, but it looks like the spindles are facing the right direction, right? Aren't they both kind of looking in the same? I think so. And it doesn't look like it should torch too much of the tank. Maybe in different, slightly different angle. Almost straightforward. And then we'll angle this one back this way just a little bit. All right. And yeah, I'm gonna get this up in here. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't know why that looks weird. Just gonna goop that up with some glue. Get in there. What is going on? Spindle doesn't fit. Why does the spindle not fit? Does it? It just looks weird. Okay, it just looks a little weird on this side. A little janky. See? Doesn't fit that poorly on this side. Oh. Well, okay. Get the rest of the oh. Okay. Okay, and those seem to be angled in the same direction. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's my music? I'm missing my music from my attention. Okay, put the headset back on. That's all. Okay, so now then checking out the instructions. Heavy flamer, heavy flamer. Twin assault cannon, which we are not doing. We're doing the flame storm cannon. Okay, so the Flamestorm Cannon is up next. There's a lot of other little things we can paint and oh, see, there's tow hooks. I figured out what those are. They're tow hooks. And there's the guy. Some side decorations we need to place in and around things. Make the hunter-killer missile. Okay, so first things first is we're just gonna go ahead and start on the not the twin assault flamestorm. So flamestorm cannon backside. I really think this is the bottom piece here, but I'm not sure. It also looks like it could be the top piece for the other one, right? It is the top piece for the other one. I'm seeing it now. Okay. I see. Bop, bop, bop. That goes to that. Goes to that. Goes to that. I see. Okay. Whereas mine, we get not that. Yes, this. Okay, so I need my clippers. Okay. Okay. Where do we clip these back here? I see. Ooh. Huh. Good, it went to the right spot. Okay, so that is the upper deck. This will be the lower deck. Good. I'm pretty sure these are the back of... Yeah. This is the back of the turret. It looks like a fucking flamer turret. Back piece, right? Okay. I need that paper towel.
Hello!
Hey, Soda. What's up? Give me just a second. I'm going to grab a paper towel to try this method that Tyler was telling me about catching it in pieces. Alright, yes. So that's a napkin. In the meantime, I needed to just scrape that gently. That's supposed to be there or not? Can't tell if that's supposed to be there or not. I don't think it is. Okay, so we're just gonna hope I'm right and clean that up. See? There's a nice little burr there. And just lift my light up a little bit more. There we go. Where's the Twitch integration for this for doing models with me? Listen. The next choice we have, you can pick. Okay, so that's two pieces that go together for that, right? And that will be just like so. Okay, and then there's an armor piece that goes, see, this goes here, and then that, like that, goes on there, like that, see? And then, right, that goes there and there, like so. And then this and this go together, like so. This big thing on top of it, think, like so, right? Yeah. See? That slides down. Whoa. Hold on. I got a burr here. Yeah, I gotta... Hold on. I gotta fix that. Literally keeping things from snapping together properly. Okay. Hmm? Some of it snaps together and some of it glues. So, you see the side-mounted spontoons with the side-mounted weapons? They angle. I can angle the little side-mounted spontoons, right? And so, this portion right here, there's parts of it that are just snapped in. Sorry, this portion of it right here, there are parts of it that are snapped in on the side pontoon. And then the majority of it is glued, though. Like, we're all this right here, which is the turret, we have to glue together. But then I think that this being... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Kevin, what are you doing, man? Hold on. Do you see that that burr right there? That's gonna literally just fuck up everything. So we have our little sander here. And now that burr is gone. Almost gone. Hold on, let me just hit it a little bit more. Okay. That should be good. Alright, yeah. See, that's smooth now. That's smooth now. Okay, so... Yeah, see, because this turret will sit and spin. Think. You know, I don't know for sure. It doesn't say glue it together because there's an upper and lower mounted thing here. I don't know. Maybe we glue it in place. Maybe we don't. We'll figure that out in the end. But it'd kind of be cool to not glue it, and then just be able to actually angle the tank turret wherever it wanted to turn, right? But it would mean that the tank turret itself would literally just be loose all the time, right? So listen, we need a couple more pieces here. We're looking for this spindle here. That's the spindle that the gun will turn around. Let me just make sure I'm not cutting this poorly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna curve on this side. Curve on this side. Okay. Yeah. That clearly didn't work out as well as I thought. Okay, this one here is smooth, but this one kind of took a little bit of a divot there. Just gonna scrape it a little bit more. Without scoring. Nope. Too late. Alright. Looks like we got a little bit of battle damage. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I'm just, we'll be working. So, this will then sit in the turret here. Like so. See? And then this glues around that, like so. And then this can turn. So, as long as that's not glued, this can get glued. This glues into here. Right? Yep, that just sits right on there. See? Oop. Yeah. So I think the best thing to do now would be to glue this top part like it says here in this step. Let's go ahead and carefully get around the edges. Nope. No. We're just gonna wipe that away there. And just with the finger there. And I wish I had a toothpick. Okay, and then we're just gonna drop that right on there. Okay, while we hold that together, I'm gonna scrape this because I didn't. Good, good. Wipe away that extra plastic there. Good, good. All right. Now this should all be glued down, and this should still rotate just perfectly. Yep, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so excellent. Okay, now it says we glue gun together, but we're missing some parts. The under-mounted stuff. Okay, so what we do first is we scrape. Hold on. It's a hard scrape. Hold on. Okay, good. Do the same thing on the other side here. Good. Yeah, that was a little bit sticking out there. All right, perfect. Now, this side here, scrape a little bit off right there. Thank you. And a little bit from right there. All right. That side's smooth. That side's smooth. Okay, we're looking good. All right, so we're going to try and find the other two bits that look like they mount underneath here. There is a 100% chance that it's these two pieces right here. Teeny tiny little freaking cables. Teeny tiny little freaking cables. Don't snip it in the wrong spot, Kevin. Okay. Excellent. Now then, we glue this together like so. And then these go on there on either side.
Who the fuck said that?
Who the fuck said that? Oh, hold on. Who the fuck said that? That a YouTube follow? Why is YouTube fucking up today? Hello, YouTube? Hi there. Either way, hi. Welcome in, everybody. So, yeah. We're just, doing some modeling. Okay, so it goes in on that side, and then it glues there. And I guess we could glue it down at the end, too. So, let's go ahead and apply glue here along the barrel. Okay, just dab there. Dab there. And we run a dab along that side and that side there. That should be perfect. Drop that right in there. And hold it for a moment. YouTube, what the heck? I do not see who the newest follow was. Crap. Wait, Rage Quit? No. That's the wrong, Hello? Fingers. There we are. That is a huge delay today on YouTube, huh? Crazy. Why is that so delayed on YouTube, and why is it not showing the right stuff? Stats, main canvas, output settings, main output, advanced encoding settings says main encoder. Like, it should not be showing a vertical output here, and yet it is. I don't know why. Sorry, YouTube. It's really fucking you today, but this is good. Let's go ahead and add glue to here. We'll also touch this end piece right there to there and slide that in just like so. Beautiful. Then we'll grab the other side, do the same thing. Touch that end in there to a little bit of glue. So it's got a little bit, and then right in there. All right. And we've got a flame cannon. Flame storm cannon. All right. Now, wait a minute. Put that right in there. And then this is going to go over on top of it, like so. But, okay, perfect. Okay. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Sorry it's not, USA Libertarian. What up? Welcome. I see the notification now at the very top here, at least. I'm just, you know, doing some more Warhammer 40k stuff. We're putting together a ball predator. for my Blood Angels army. I need to glue this in right here. We're just gonna spread a little bit of stuff on the top there so we can put down this thing too. And we hope that it stays in perfectly. We're just gonna go like this. Drop that right in there too. Except I fucked it up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Hold there. Thanks. I forgot to fucking touch up here. Okay. Touch, 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 touch it up. And good. Just a little bit of scrape that we needed to fix, and then we can go right back in on this. We're just gonna hold that on there for a second. All right, so that should be the front end of our cannon. Right? Then we're gonna take these two. We need some armor plates I gotta find. Let's go ahead and set this back in here for now. And let's take a look. What do we got? These are not them. These are the ones for the twin assault cannon. We are looking for not those, but these? Maybe? I don't see any other ones that it could be. I think it's these right here. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go ahead and clip those out. Yeah. Okay. These seem to be the right things. Take a look here. We put these down here and together like so. Then these would come up and on like that to provide for the cover for the tank overhead like so. So yes. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Perfect. We're just going to put these together then. Go ahead and say some of this right here. Okay. And that's going to go on right there. Like so. Beautiful. Snapped in a little bit too there, so that's nice. While it's gluing on the back end, we're going to smooth out its backside just a little bit. All right. A little touch up there. Okay. Make it a little smoother on the backside so the sides match. And we're going to go ahead and do the same thing here. Just apply glue liberally around the box. So we're going to snap that on like so. Man, that was too much glue. Okay. Too much glue. Let's see if we can use some of this glue on the other side as well. Might as well just do that. Right? And then we're just going to snap that on like so. It might work. I'm going to wipe my fingers on my napkin here. Don't want glue on the fingers. All right. Well, there we have the back of the turret. We go ahead and place it. Okay. And there we have a adjustable turret. Doesn't adjust very much, but it works. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Now then. Oh boy. Now we check. And according to the instructions, we've glued on no glue. No glue for the turret. Okay. It just sits. But we do glue in the left and right flame storm cannons. That's done. Check. Now we get to make our little dude that goes on top of the gun. So, first off, we've got this over here, which is the base of his turret. Go ahead and grab that first. Okay. Also, the doors. Door. And door. Okay. We then also need the storm bolter here. Yeah, that's still the hunter killer missile. That's still the side panels for venting. Here's his legs and arms. Let's get those. Now, I like to cut the round ones on the rounded edge. I don't know if that's helping me or hindering me. When it comes to removing chunks, you know? No, it's definitely hindering. See, look. That's definitely a worse cut. Cut away. Cut away from the plastic, not towards plastic. Got it. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Mm-hmm. And what? Okay. Now we've ground down the bump that was on the top. It's a little messy, but that was a really bad cut. Really bad cut. So now he goes in here from the bottom. I think it goes from the bottom. Let's see if we can't cut this in here. Did I just... Oops. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, you know what? Huh. I may have forgotten to glue that part in. Good thing it happened now and not later, huh? Okay. Where's glue? Where's glue? Oops. Let's take the glue out. We're just gonna... right across the top here. Across the sides. Sides. Bottom. Just slide it right in. And hold. Thank you. Okay, now, where were we over here? We are looking at... Oh, you know what? We forgot the cameras. On the top of the spindles. These right here. Down here are cameras that go on top of the spindles here. Man, there's so much goes into these ones. Teeny tiny pieces, holy shit. Teeny tiny pieces, holy shit. Okay. Too much. Too much. Don't you drip down too far, damn it. Okay, hold on. Use X-Acto. Scoop that up and wipe it on my pants. And we'll dab with this. Make sure it doesn't go too far. Okay, little timing cameras for the guns to see what they're shooting at. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, so then this guy, I'm going to take this here, and we'll go bop, bop, and we'll push that out. Then we'll use this on the interior to sand properly. Perfect. Perfect. That's so nice. That's so good. Okay. So then he goes like so. Does he go from the bottom? He does. He does. And so his gun mounts here. He mounts behind it. Right. Then we're gonna have to glue him to the body here. Okay. Says we remove says we remove his hands. Hey Mojo. What's up, dude? We need the gun here. Okay. Obviously. Uh-huh. Okay. Here is his storm bolter. Excellent. We've got the ring, we've got the doors. We need his hands, which are up here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We need his chest plate here. All right. Excellent. Okay. We need shoulder pauldrons here. Now, here's where one of the points where we can actually take a cool shoulder pauldron from the Blood Angel upgrades and we can swap out. However, this one's actually pretty cool. I'll show it to you guys in a second. And just get it all snapped out here. Okay. Oh, I see. You could also have somebody not in the turret gun. And you could have it closed at the top. Aha. Aha. But why would we do that? That's silly. Let's take the free guy, right? Right. Also, they have the symbols on the wrong shoulders for this guy. Pretty sure. See, so, okay, so here we have his left pauldron. Hold on. Magnifying glass. His left pauldron. This is not very easy. There we go. There we go. Okay. He's got a little Blood Angel. Wing drops. As you can see, it's a more old style wing drop. These guys have a more stylized wing on theirs. See? And he's, of course, Lamarte's, the captain, right? So he's got a better wing too. But these guys also are just more winged, right? I think the longer the wings, the more epic your rank is. Seems also. But however, so if we didn't want to, we could use one of these so it would match more. These are the same thing as the guys they were wearing. That's your classic blood drop wing, right? So we could easily replace a pauldron here and have the matching feathers at least. Okay, so we're gonna do that, right? Bop bop. Also, we've got his head to think of, right? Over here, this is Captain's heads, and Captain's head in Terminator armor. There's a Blood Angel head here. Blood Angel Captain head with bangs, which could work. It's meant for a Black Rage Captain, but work. Also, we have this option over here, actually. That's cool. That's cool. That right there is a kind of cool looking head. Check this one out, right? So we're looking at this one right here with like the crown. Right? That's kind of a cool looking head. They need to have a crown. There's also this other head right next to him, which is just looks like, hold on. I've got two magnifying glasses here. I've got one on a lamp. So this guy's head, though, where's his heads? All right, over here. We've got two possible heads. We've got one head that's got a bionic eye and a headset, but no helmet. The other guy, helmet, bionic eye, headset. Either one is kind of cool and would work fine. The one with the helmet has triple blood drops on his forehead, which I don't think I have on anyone else. I've got some single blood drops here and there, but no triple blood drops. So I think I actually want to use this classic helmet here. Let me just tear his head off real quick. Yoink. Pop the top of the head off like so. Okay. And I'll hold it up for you guys and we can take a look. Mm-hmm. It's really hard. See? Got a triple blood drop on the forehead there. And a calm and a bionic eye. So I think that will be a pretty good one for the tanker. Because we don't have any of these other triple blood drops. So that'll be at least unique. Just gonna scrape his helmet here at the top. And on the neck. Okay. Shoulders here. Just cleaning up all the little pieces of the body here. Clearly, although I got the sander, I'm still used to the X-Acto knife more than anything, right? Alright, so then looks like we've got all the pieces chosen for him. We're going to use this pauldron instead of this one. Which means this pauldron is going to go in the bits and pieces box for the day we need it. Alright, let me grab a drink out of my drink here. Okay. Time to put together our dude. Right? So, first things first, his chest piece goes together. Like so. Man, this does no snaps on this one? That's crazy. Usually these have snaps. So that you can at least align it properly. Not this one. Okay. Little teeny tiny marine chest piece. Put together. Now, is that going to go through? Like that? It should. Meaning that's fine. Okay. All right. Let's see. Next is gluing the arms onto the base of the dude. Also gluing the gun together with a spindle mount. Gun. And then wait, where's the spindle mount? Here. Does that go on either side? It does. I see. And then it doesn't get glued though. Right? Oh, it does. But you know what? I would love for it to not be glued so that the gun can move up and down. Right? Wouldn't that be cooler? Okay. So that's fine. It's fine. This goes here and here. We just glue those two bits together there and there. Right? Scrape gently. All right. Really quickly before I forget. Say this thing right here, we're gonna put it on repeat. Okay, no, we're not. Never mind. Okay, perfectly smooth across the top. Right, perfectly smooth across the top. Now we've got a storm bolter that is ready to be put together. Okay, perfect. All right, what are we looking at, chat? We're looking at storm bolter onto the Pendle. Okay. Then this guy gets glued in somehow. Doors get glued up, like so. Do the doors go on? They do go on. They do. But they go like this. And possibly down lower. Okay, so does this get glued? Oh, it does definitely get glued. Okay, so that guy goes there. And this goes here. It sits in there, right? So this doesn't actually fit in there, right? Oh, it does. Kind of perfectly, I see. Okay, so it'll sit in there. This guy will get glued to here, like so. Right? So let's go ahead and glue him here. On his feet, where he's supposed to be glued. Just gonna let him sit right there. We're gonna glue his arms on. There and there. Good. Slide those babies on there. Okay, we're just gonna leave those guys right there for a second. As we embark on the next adventure of trying to not get this to lock into the spindle while locking into the spindle. Go here. And there. Okay. I'm gonna throw this right on there for that. Extra stability. of knowing exactly where it's at. It's going to work out for me just fine because we're going to go like this and like this. We're going to say, hey, go like that. Right over that without gluing to anything. And voila, it swings. Okay, you can't see it. There, swinging, swinging, swinging. All right. Ah! Shit! You idiot! Fuck. Arms off, quickly. Arms back on. Now. Oh my God. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and throw some glue down in here. And we're gonna glue base where this guy is supposed to sit. He's actually gonna be sitting now. I'm gonna pull those arms off before they actually set. I'm just gonna and It's good. Good. Okay, so almost fucked that up, huh? We glue him in first, or maybe we don't glue him at all, according to this, but we're gluing. We're gluing, okay? And then okay, beautiful. All right, now that dude's arms are gonna go on now. Okay, there and there, a little bit of glue. Can I please get these arms up like there? Okay. So we're just gonna glue this little bit right here to the bar. So okay, so no swiveling done. Fuck that up. Not supposed to swivel. Okay. Damn it. Gun swiveled back down. Okay. There it should be a good swiveled gun. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks like it's attached. I'm gonna slap his head on there. Mm-hmm. Pop on in, sir. Beautiful. Then we need to throw his pauldrons on. This arm did not stay where it was supposed to. Okay. Can you, sir? Sir. Good arm. A little crooked. Okay. Can you just hold still for me? Okay. There we go. Now then. Just need a little bit of slab dash glue on here. Shit, he doesn't have a backpack, does he? Does he not get a backpack? I think he gets backpack. Alright. Slap this last shoulder on here. Alright. There he be. Let's see if we can't throw down shields. Alright, we're just gonna hold this for a second. It's not the kind of thing that just like falls into place or even snaps into place. It's just gotta hold there. And on the other side. Is that where I cut it? Yes. Okay. Now we scraped away the gunk. We'll take this and we'll just drop that right in the last little fucking slot there. Just gonna rotate, and lift him slightly. Bop that in right there. And that's just gonna stay right there. We're just gonna hold for a minute. Heat gun would be good here. Or whatever. Right? So, yeah. We've now got... Oh, no. Now we've got nothing, because I fucked it up. Okay, we're gonna wait until this one dries, because it's, God damn it. We need that to, yeah. Have I been muted for a while? Listen. We've got this going right here. We need to wait for this to dry. While we do that, we're going to try and lift this other edge up slightly as well and re-glue it down because it's not. Okay. Well, that is him. Done. Ish. If the thing would stop falling, I'm gonna have to lift this. Hold on. Lift this with this right here for a second. Hold that. We'll just set that right there underneath, and it'll hold for a minute until that dries. Okay, so we're just gonna set that aside. And we're gonna grab some of the other pieces and bits that we have to put on the tank. We've got our hunter killer missile, of course. Where does the hunter killer missile go? Good question. I don't see an exact spot to actually mark it. Okay, but either way, we've got... Here's the hunter killer missile. Let's put it together. Hello? Tea time. What's up, dude? Welcome to the Nerd Hour with Serious Marine. I'm nerding the fuck out. Hey. We got a ball predator almost fully put together. I'm working on the last bits and pieces here. How you doing? How was the stream? How was Ark? Okay, so then we have this scroll here. Very fine work in snipping, and why I'm very glad I got the clippers for my birthday. Tow hooks here for the front. Bummer. Always harsh. Yeah, I'll just enjoy myself tonight. Being a super nerd. These are all little bits and pieces we got to place down. Now, here's a good question. Check this out. Right? Do we do... See, you can decide for this one, if you'd like. Do we like the heraldry of Sanguinius for the front of the tank? Right? Or do we like the blood drop, or the halo and grail? The winged chalice and halo there. The various heraldry we can put on it. What do you think? The blood drop and chalice? Or the heraldry of Sanguinius? They're both really cool looking. And definitely have space for added detail, like a scroll where I can write something. The heraldries do not change anything. That's just the design of the tank. Since it's the ball predator, what we have is a flamestorm cannon and heavy flamers on the side. Those are our war gear options that have to be changed in and out due to actual army choices, right? But the iconography, that can be, good. That can be fine. As per the book, there is, like, this is a purity seal, right? So the purity seal, for example, would be a campaign-based thing if they had that. We could use those in a campaign base. But as far as the design of the tank goes, I think the Ball Predator, the Blood Angels are renowned for their fancy art. And so they just have fancier art designs. They've got the Winged Sanguinius look, or the Winged Chalice of skulls with a blood drop on the top. And it's just two various choices I've got for it. All the other choices, I'm pretty sure we've made already properly. We've got smoke grenades put on the top. That is a war gear option that I don't know that I have. I have to look. Hold on. Where's my phone? Let me find my phone really quick. 1 second. Okay, so if we look at my army, here we see the Ball Predator with Ball Flamestorm Cannon. Check. Hunter Killer Missile, that's these three pieces we still have to put together. Check. Storm Bolter. That's the Pindle mount on the top. Uh-oh. And then two heavy flamers. And so, as far as this goes, it doesn't have further options for war gear. And so, visually, I think it's just a matter of which do we like more? Do we like the Heraldry of Sanguinius? Or do we like the... So, look at the colored... Right? See, so that's the Heraldry of Sanguinius right there in the front in white. And it'd be like an angel with some gold scroll work around it and stuff, right? And I think the other option, it doesn't actually show us put together on the ship. But that's a big ol' angel on the front, or a big ol' winged death chalice. Either one. So, which one do you like? Oh, wait. There's also a full-on Aquila. Look at that. Just a straight blood drop and wing with a background of, what is that? That is like a star background with a scroll underneath. There's actually 3 different choices for the front heraldry. Or that could go on the back, too. We could stick that on the back door. Because listen, ain't nothing on this back door. We throw a fucking side panel back there. I think the scroll is supposed to go back here. Like so. Right? But we could also put that freaking Aquila. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank God. Whew. Okay. Gotta not drop things. Fucking carpet makes it really hard to fucking find afterwards. If I do. So. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. Okay, so let me pull this back up so we've got a wider, brighter view. Okay. And then, so yeah, so we've got the Aquila with the sunburst. We're just going to put that on the back door, you say. Okay. And then on the front, man, that is really pain in the ass to cut properly. Okay. Got that one out. That was difficult. Hey, wait, what the fuck is this? A fucking trailer hook? It is a trailer hook. It goes in the back. Okay, I see it. See it now. It is literally a trailer hook. Okay, so that's that. Those are the back flaps for the other gun, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one, put it right here in the front. We just need to slice down. Okay, I gotta pull in my magnifying glass again. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. A little bit more here. Scrape gently. Just a layer or two of plastic off to smooth that out. Okay, beautiful. We'll go ahead and nice dollop of glue right in the back. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. And a little needle. Literally to stab into the glue. Where the fuck did it go? Need to make sure to put the damn lid on it. The glue's gonna go bad. That's for damn sure. Okay. Yep, that's fine. All right. Pop this down right here. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, he swivels. Our pindles swivel. See, I can just slowly and carefully adjust the other direction. Don't want to move too fast or they might break. But, yeah. What do you fucking know, huh? Alright, let's put the last of the decorations on here. We're gonna drop that down. We're gonna put this on the back side. And like you said, we're gonna put this blood eagle on the back. You know what? I think I'm doubling up on lights here. And I don't need it necessarily. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, man. That fucking moved. Okay, so. Oh, fuck. The one on the front moved too? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do the front one first. Okay. Front, good. Alright, make sure my hands are dry so I'm not getting extra glue on there. We're just gonna drop that right on there. Beautiful. Okay, now we've got front and back grills to put on. Good. This one on this side. That side. Where the hell is this fucking thing right here supposed to go? Hook. You know what? It's going right there. I'm just gonna do a little bit of drop right there. Uh-huh. Lift. We're gonna drop right there. Okay. Little toe hook. Now the front toe hooks. Go upside down here. Okay, and this one. And the second one. Okay, perfect. Toe hook in place, just need to let it dry. Iconography. We gotta put the purity seal on the side. Good, purity seal. Okay. Does the ball predator get smoke grenade launchers normally? I need to check. Because it came with smoke grenade launchers, but I know the predator tank gets smoke grenade launchers as a war gear option. So I need to check. Come on. Alright, so let's just check here. Commander Dante, Sanguinor, Death Company Brains, Ball Predator. Has overcharged engines, deadly demise, and 1 to 4. Okay. So now, if I check the other book for the Space Marines and check just the Land Raiding tank, for example, right? Or the Predator tank, the Whirlwind, Devastator, Gladiator, Predator Destructor, right? And the Predator Annihilator, and the Vindicator. It has vehicles smoke, but doesn't say anything. Hold on. It has smoke as a keyword in the freaking tank's description. If the Ball Predator has a... Okay. And, here we have it. Smoke. Right there in the keyword. Beautiful. Beautiful. Means we're going to go ahead and give it the dual turret launchers? Smoke launchers, I mean? Right? Dual smoke launchers, yes. Yes. Just a single smoke launcher? No. What? No. We're going to put said smoke launchers right off the back. And we're going to put duals so it looks symmetrical. Although, not a great spot. Since it's definitely some kind of heat dispersion for the flame tankers. For the flamer tanks, I mean. All right. Whoops. Okay, so now we've got smoke grenades on the back of the turret. Let's go ahead and... Do we have a scroll we can put across the back here? Good. Okay, see, so you can see right in. You can see the flamer door openings, and man, it's gonna be such a bitch to paint. It really is. I feel like maybe putting this scroll down here. No. I feel like it was supposed to go back here, but we put this bigger symboled one back here, and so we don't need this scroll here. We're gonna take this scroll, we're gonna put it away. Into the box of bits you go. Now then. Aha! There's another chunk of the missile we're missing. And it should be this part over here. Okay. There we go. Alright, so then we take this, like so. We take this one. Like so. Hold on. Gotta scrape the top of this. Okay. We're gonna put that in right there. Wait, does that not? Oh, that does. This gets glued in there. Okay. Oh, I guess it goes this way? No. No, it doesn't. It just glues in here. Okay. And then, uh-huh. And this goes on this side. And this goes in here like so. Uh-huh. That clips in there. Okay. So we just need to scrape a couple things here. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. All right, we got some scraping to do. Beautiful. Just nice, smooth surface to work with. That's all I need. Nice, some scraping right there. Okay. A little bit here. A little bit on this side. Beautiful. All right, so now we can put together our hunter-killer missile, which is going to mount. I'm guessing on the side somewhere. Honestly. I don't know exactly where the hell it would go. Can be placed anywhere on the tank, it says. All right. Well, go ahead and do. Okay, there's a little bit of glue. That's going to go into this side here first. Son of a whore. Okay. Stop dropping things, fucker. Yo, Kayla, what's up? Hi. You caught me mid glue dab. 1 second, please. Oh, cramp, cramp. Oh, God. Ow, cramp. Oh, ow. Okay. Good. God damn it. Oh, I need a freaking banana. God damn. What's up, dude? How was the stream? What were you up to? Oh. Let me do this. More GTA 5? Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Then we just need to drop a little drop in there. A little drop in there. That should be good. We go like this and say, oh, god damn it. God damn it. There it is. Okay. Okay, we gotta hold those two pieces together. Oof. LSPD. Alright, right. Yeah, I'm getting close. We've got a partially put together ball predator tank with moving turret and pontoons. I forget what the fuck they call these in actual tanker terms. Okay, but yeah, good progress. Good progress. Okay, see, so now this missile here goes somewhere, but I don't know where. I just have to connect it somewhere. I'm thinking maybe like somewhere like here on the back, but that looks like the turret could, well, no, the turret would still move. This could work. I don't know. What do you think? Where do we put this missile launcher? Maybe up front over here? Maybe something like this on the side mount, right? Except that it seems like it would be in the way there of this flamethrower, right? We just attach it to the fucking turret up? I think we do. I think that's probably our best bet. Attach it to the turret. Right? Yeah, psychedelic. That's what I'm thinking too. Right there? Where it's kind of open? Alright. Good idea. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Son of a whore! Stop fucking dropping things, fucker! Okay. Just gonna go like this. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. So it glues. The Citadel glues pretty quickly. Drying. Pretty quick drying. Pretty quick to set. So I don't have to hold it very long. And that seems to work. I like that. I like that a lot. Dude, that's a cool looking fucking tank. Listen, I've dropped at least 6 pieces tonight. We've fortunately found every single one so far. Okay. We also redid the captain here. Because we needed to turn him meta as the meta goes. So we went ahead and replaced his relic chainsword with that power fist you see there. See? Is it just me, or do I need to actually clean my magnifying glass? Hold on. I got a baby wipe over here, real quick. Okay, but yeah, so I have been dropping things all night, for one. For two, it's going well though. It's going well though. See, here's the thing I didn't realize is that we weren't gonna be attaching. See, now that's much better. Much clearer. And now we can actually get full detail. See? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you can see the glue on his shoulder is still a little bit wet. I may have put a little bit too much, and that's why it's a little bit shiny. But that'll fix once we paint them, right? So there we are with our first vehicle ever in Warhammer. Well, okay, that's not true. I had a bike once. The bikes are pretty fucking cool. But I tried to kit bash a Chaos bike and turn it into a regular Space Marine bike because I didn't have the regular Space Marine bike. And so, you know. Okay, so he is done according to these instructions. However, we have not those, that's for the captain. Wait, no, that's Blood Angel. So okay. However, we have multiple things. No. That not painting tonight. I'm gonna put everything together first, and then paint. It would definitely take too long, though. Oh my god. But I mean, shit. That one right there, that only took us 5 hours to put together. To put the last final pieces on it, actually. But we're not fully complete. So I've got a... I've got this stuff here. That's a topper for... This right here is vehicle stuff. So, what do we want to put on for extra decoration? Because we've got the... I've spent $35 on an upgrade parts. So we've got this skull and crossbones. that we can put on there. We can put one on either side of the tank, actually. And then we've got this blood drop with wings that we can also put on there. See? So, you know, what do we think? What do we think? What do you guys want to see? The skull and bones, and put a couple on. So these two spots here and here will be for squad markings. But we could easily put something in on these two sides here. Maybe the skull and crossbones here on this thing next to the exhaust panel on either side. Since we put a purity seal on this one, right? We could go ahead and say, let's do the skull and crossbones on either side. Right? Because if we're going to pay $35 for Blood Angel's iconography and a two-handed sword, we're going to use the Blood Angel's iconography. That's for goddamn sure. We're going to take those two skull and crossbones, we'll put those on either side, and I think instead of the purity seal on this side, I don't think the wing will fit very well there. However, I do think that yes. Okay. So we have another iconography here that was actually for the captain. I think it's a wreath with a blood drop. We'll put that on the opposite side. So we get the magnifying glass in here again. And we just scrape with the X-Acto knife and scrape away the excess on the bottom of that so that it's nice and neat looking. And then we're going to just dribble a little bit of paint on there. I mean, glue on there. Sorry. And then we'll just drop that right on the side. Fuck. All right. Now, doesn't that look nice? Hold on. Maybe that camera was more helpful than I thought. Right? So hold on. I'll get it. There we go. See? Little blood drop with a laurel on it. And that's the side flamer with winged blood drop and skull on it. I have one. See? But it doesn't work for the camera. I was actually thinking about getting another camera. Just so I can focus on this for you guys. I don't know. Let's go ahead, though, and son of a whore. Oh, it worked. It worked. Earlier, I was like, let me just put a box down here in case I fucking drop something. And it fucking worked. Do you see how small this is? Do you know how hard that would have been to find down there? Fucking huge. Yes, indeed. Now, this little teeny tiny skull that I know you can't see, let me try to hold it up in between my hands here. Can you see that? Do you see that on the little teeny? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Do you see that on the little teeny tiny skull's forehead, there is a blood drop? Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not just the teeny tiny skull. Also, the teeny tiny blood drop that we will then have to paint. Hold on. Give me this. Make sure you're upset right side up. Good. Let me just drop a little bit on the back of it. And we lift and place. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we're gonna same thing. Grab this, place the glue. All right. And we lift, place. I said fucking place. God damn it. Oh, and now you're upside down too, you son of a whore. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. There we go. Once it dries and we paint over it, you won't see any of the stuff. But, see? We got the purity seal and just a skull and bones iconography with the blood angels blood drop, I mean. All right. And that's in good position. That one's in good position. All right. Voila. Here's my paintbrush. It's like, yeah. I can't. If I put my hand against it, you can then see the bristles just barely, right? And then this one's a slightly larger brush. For I actually need an even larger brush so I can actually do washes and stuff. Right? Because I want to do a paint wash over the whole thing to give it a nice darkened look afterwards. But man, so much of this is just the fucking detail, you guys. Look at them, all them little tiny dangly bits around his dangly bits. Right? And then there's his pauldron on his fucking leg that you can't even see. God damn it. It's so hard to fucking focus on, but like, yeah. All right. So, okay. Well, that's do down. Do down. What do we start on next? The Dreadnought? Listen, before we move on, I need to do a quick thing. I need to clip out all of this and put them away. So let's just open up our handy dandy parts container. Yes, it is indeed the classic Danish cookie container. Full of bits and pieces. There's a full ass captain in here, dude. A full ass extra captain. My hand is cramping. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that fucking detail. That's what we could have put on the front of the tank. Instead, we put the skull chalice with a blood drop and a crown, because I think that one looks cooler. So, I'm just gonna bop. Bop. Because we never know when we're gonna buy something that can use this stuff. Right? And so we might want to use it in the future. And so we keep it all. And that's how we're able to kit bash and put these extra iconographies on our stuff, right? Suffer for my art. I know, ow. Right? This art, I guess this is art. Artistic, anyways. Wouldn't call it art, because I'm not actually making the things. At least not until I paint them. Then maybe it's art. So I used to hand make my terrain, right? That means I would actually use bits and pieces of stuff. So, example, I once made a really cool chain link fence that worked as a barricade, and I made it out of the screen from a screen door and straws, and I glued the screen to the straws, spray painted the whole thing silver so it looked like a chain link fence, and then embedded it in a little styrofoam base and was able to, make a cool little thing. Added some tufts of grass and things. So, specifically for the Dreadnought here that we're going to get started on next, because that won the vote. That's just extra plastic bit. We don't keep those. Alright, so nope. One other small, teeny tiny piece over here. Okay, and now that is... Oh, nope. Shit. How many damn bits and pieces? Ow. Okay, perfect. That one's done. Then we've got the extra doors that would have made up this. So this could be a land raider, right? Basically, it's the same freaking principle, or a different type of predator tank. And these are the doors that would then take the place of that, but I glued that in. So the doors really don't do me any good because it's glued down. But if I really, really, really wanted to, I could rip that fucking shit out with my new tools. And we could, do what we needed to. Oh, here is a classic Aquila that should probably go somewhere on this dreadnought or tank. Where do we want that? That's cool. That's cool. We gotta put that somewhere. Okay. Okay, but this right here. All right, piece number 2 down. And the third part, there's only a couple things to clip here. See, so these were options that I didn't notice for the front here. Instead of that cool iconography, we could have put a double window, for example. This double window right here could have gone with this right here. See? And it's a whole, you can actually like swivel it up and everything. Right? How cool is that? Right? See? And I didn't notice. But that was an option that we had. It was literally hey Rage Quit, what's up? But the iconography we got, the new stuff. Hold on. The Aquila, yes, the Aquila could you go on the Dreadnought. But we have a whole nother fucking box of upgrades just for the Dreadnought. See? So the Dreadnought gets a blood drop shoulder. He gets the Aquila right across the front there. See? So this is exactly how we're going to paint our Dreadnought right here. And so, we'll put away the bits and bobs box really quick. Hold on. That's the third one done. Bits and bobs. And here is the Aquila that we have, and here is the Dreadnought. Let's go ahead and pull him out real quick. Let me just make sure. We're just going to glance at the box or the instructions one last time for the ball predator that we just built, and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, see? We got the armored visor here instead of the swiveling visor, which is fine. That's fine, right? We got the cool iconography because of that. So that's cool. Maybe it was meant to go... I'll bet you the Aquila was meant to go underneath if you did the dual... Right? Because then you would still have something cool for the front of it even though you had the dual fucking visor, I think. Dude, Warhammer stock Games Workshop has literally rocketed in the last few years, especially since the release of the game. You know, it's fucking crazy. Actually, if you look right here, this is the theme for my my guys. It's actually the Death Company. See how they have their squad markings X'd out? Uh, these guys have all lost their minds to the Black Rage, and so they're just out to kill. They are trying to murder Horus from the Horus Heresy, and they don't know any better. So, yeah. But thematically, we have 10 Death Company in jetpacks in my army. The Death Company Chaplain here, Lamartes, and our Death Company Dreadnought we're about to open. Now, as you see here, he's got the special front across the front. That's a big fucking model base. Okay. Squad markings. Various squad markings. But as I was just pointing out, our squad marking will be a red X for this guy over where his squad markings would normally be. So these right there, pretty much useless. Yeah, see, we got the cameras mounted. We got those things glued in. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything on my tank. I think we're good. I'm going to take the tank instructions and put those away. Oh, well, actually, if you notice here, we have Blood Angel specific transfers. So these will actually go on the tank. These will actually go on the tank. The squad number over there and a squad marking, which is or the company marking will go on the other one. But yeah. Freaking beautiful transfers too. They look so good. There's a couple of really cool ones in some really nice gold. Yes, I'm excited about stickers. You know it. All right, let me get the sanding stuff here. That's the bits and bobs from the other stuff. Okay. Gotta clean. I need a bigger desk. I need a bigger desk. All right, I do. All right, let me get back to the BRB or the just chatting screen, which has been refocused for this today. Okay, and then I'll just lift these up. So we could put this Aquila somewhere, right? By the way, on the tank still. We could find a place to put the Aquila on the tank, right? There we go. There we go. No, I think it's too much if I try to put it on there. Just take the turret off for a second and lift up the back. Double Aquilas on the back just doesn't look right? No, I think that it would have made for a good back piece, but we put too much stuff on the front and the back to actually like effectively use it. I think it's gonna go into the bits and bobs box. Bits and bobs box. All right. Excellent. So then we place our turret, which, by the way, I see something cool. Eh? 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 It moves. I know. That's silly. And it really doesn't matter, but it's cool to me. Hello Kitty Dreadnought when. Alright, listen. You go right there. You join your friends. And all right. Huh. Okay, marine transfers. Space Marine Assault Intercessors box. What are the instructions for the Dreadnought? No, let's jump back intercessors and more transfers. Where the fuck? Um, um, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I'll be back in a second. Dab bill and check the bathroom for reading materials. What the fuck? Where the fuck would I put it? What the fuck? Slight issue. Oh, the fucking instructions for the Dreadnought. I don't know where it is. It shouldn't be anywhere but in the fucking box. Did I take it out to read it once? Sure. Fucking put it back. Didn't I? Not in there. Right. Somebody. Well, okay. Pull this box up here. Make sure it's not hidden. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank God. Okay. Well, shut up, Kevin. You're stupid. Okay, so. Fine. All right. Instruction 1A, Brutalis Dreadnought. Take two thingies here, glue them together. Take two thingies here, the blue option. Okay, and then we have multi-melta or heavy bolter. We're going with the multi-melta, of course. Yes, of course. Right? And then up here, we've got the different cages, different options for the forward plate here. Got this one and this one. I think we'll probably go with this. I like, I don't know. Like this one. Like this one, I think. What do we like for the front, y'all? This is an option here. See? The Aquila with a scroll underneath. Or Winged Skull. Since the Death Company Marine, I'm thinking Winged Skull. You know? All right, so then there's so many like bits and bobs and moving parts on this one. And these are all the different poses you can put his legs into. Actually, I was thinking, if I could just go outside, pick up a rock, throw the rock down on here, glue it down, and then literally just have him step on the rock. Cool pose? Yes. Triumphant pose? Maybe. Maybe. What do you think? Well, first things first is to make his cage. So, holy shit, this one seems somehow more in depth than the tank. Have him step on some Legos. Ooh. Little barrel. Step on. Little barrel. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Here's the thought. Okay. What if? And then he stands on that. I could paint it. Add dirt. Maybe some foam coring around the edges to smooth it out. And then he could just stand on it. Dude, I loved the original Fable. So freaking good, right? So, first things first. Piece 2 and 3. The best part about this one is all the fucking parts are numbered. This one is all numbered. That is huge. Oh, shit. Did it just break that? Man, I hope not. Okay. So, piece number 1. I mean 2. Sorry. And piece number 3. I don't think we're going to finish this one today, by the way. I was actually surprised we finished. Oh, son of a whore. Son of a whore. Straight down to the floor. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to go step outside for just a second. Because there's a bunch of gravel and rocks at my front yard. I'm going to see if I can't find one that'll fit for this. Just a moment. Just a second, all right, chat? Maybe say dab bell real quick. Okay? I was cutting over the table, I swear. Wasn't I? Maybe I wasn't. Let me put on the meditative music again. Praise the Emperor. this out. Got it. Got it. We're back. We're back. All right. I think that rock almost flat on base, so it should glue pretty well, right? Almost flat across the top, gives some real fucking look to it. What do you guys think? I think that that could work for a pose for him to stand on. See? Think it could work, right? We put this forward leg up into the raised position. Hey, why don't we look up something online really quick on Google and see if I can't find something kind of like what I'm looking for. No, that's not. Hold on. Aha. See, so something like this, maybe? If we take a look, what do you guys think? What if we look like something like this, right? Where in place of the plastic piece that he's standing on, we have this rock. Now, it really depends on the foot. I think we might need to build a foot and see. Man, I don't know if going like this and trying to go all out with an actual extra for my very first dreadnought is the way. We kit bashed very little for this, right? Very little happened. Kit bash. We just added some stuff on the sides. Big fucking whoop. I wouldn't call that kit bashed at all. Right? And then so, you know. It does say you glue everything together on the foot. And then you glue it into place. But as you can see here, there's various poses that they got them in, right? So I think we're just going to go ahead and start the build. We'll set the rock to the side. Okay. For now. And we will keep it in mind for the final posing. And let's just start, right? The ball predator over here. So our first gluing is right here in the back. Pop, pop. Like so. Man, that is some really bad scoring on the back. I don't like that at all. Right? Okay, so we got that piece. There. Right? And then we have piece number 6, which should be this right here. Yeah, this cage looking thing. Alright. Okay. And then that just sits in like so. Gets glued in here and here. Right. Okay. That goes right there. Excellent. Next is 13, 14, 17, and 18. But we gotta start gluing things. Pretty sure yellow means blue. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna fucking go for it. Blue. Let's see if we can't find 13, 14, 17, and 18 real quick. There's 17 and 18. Okay. Here's 14. Yes, we're clipping over the paper. Okay. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Or back. Okay. All right. Fucking Horbeck. I forgot. That's why we have this paper towel. I forgot. Okay. So we're looking for, that was 14, so we're looking for 13. 13 on a different one. It is. It's on this one over here. Right here. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, so this, like so. And this goes into there like so. Okay. I see you. I see you. Just clip that in there like so. And then that. Does that clip into there? Hold on. Let's see if that goes there. While this goes here. No. No, I think it just is simultaneously there. Okay. So I just have to glue in this to there. Okay. Okay, it's a pretty snappy in piece too, so. Of course, this time it didn't snap in at all. Okay. Mm-hmm. So pop these together. Glue here. There. Hmm. Just open it. There. Slide those right down on in right there. And that's going to slot in perfectly. All right. Next, we connect this tube to the back of the chair. Wait, which way would this go then? This one, this side? Yeah. Okay. It's just gonna kind of look like that, huh? Okay. So. Uh-huh. I see. Hold on. There? No. No. It's definitely on this side. Which means it would be like so. Oh, right there. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, it slides right in. Got it. Okay. So we're just gonna dip, 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 dip. Slide that right in there. Beautiful. And lay that down like that so it doesn't take any damage. And we're gonna clip out this one. And this one. Shit, too much glue. Too much glue. Shit. Okay. Second piece. Check. Now we need the backpack piece, which is 10, 12, and 16. All right. We have... $115? God damn. Okay. We've got the backpack here. 10. All right. Okay. And we need 12 and 16, which are the upper halves of his exhaust. And look to be these pieces over here. 12 and 16. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just going to hold on to that so it doesn't go flying off. Drop it. And over the paper and drop it. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Now, these are marked. That one goes on the left. That one goes on the right. Okay. Oh my God. So small. Hold on to it. I have to scrape that. Can you even see that in my hand? I think I need a better camera for doing this, y'all. What do you guys think? This is as far as my camera will zoom in. If it was on my face, it would be kind of a lot, but like for this kind of work, it's just not good enough, right? Okay. That's just going to go right in there. Bing, bang, boom. Gonna fit perfectly. Okay. So what we're going to do first is put on left and right bits. This one is the left bit. This one is the right bit. Okay. All right. Beautiful. We're going to slap this on there and glue that to that and that to that and boom. We'll be ready. Goes right in the back here. We place glue on these 4 points here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to put some on the bottom here. And here. We're going to slide that right in there. Actually, we're going to put a little bit extra right across the top here. Pop, 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 pop. Beautiful. Just in case we need some. Okay. And voila. The first part of the dreadnought cage. Now we put the lid on our paint and we prepare the guns. We've got multi-meltas or heavy bolters. We go with the multi-meltas because we have a theme. That's this. These look like it is 28, 27, 25, and 26. Add that to 20 and it should snap right on. Yes, no glue. So, 27 and 28 is left side. We'll start with that one. Here's 27. Oh. Still connected at one point. My bad. And then we're going to go with 28. Wait. 28 and 27. So, did they really put the other one for this one on a different sheet? Or am I blind? I'm blind. I'm not blind. Right here on this sheet. Okay. 28. Okay. There we go. Oops. And then we need 20. 20. What the fuck is 20? 20 is a shell that goes over the back of the gun. It looks like oh, it looks like this over here. Here we have it. Looks like that. Okay, so that's the two pieces we need for one gun. Let's go ahead and put it together. We got the glue. We're going to dry fit it first, make sure it's good. It's just going to go right down like that. No, it's not. It's not going to go easily. Because why would it? Okay, so just need to scrape first. This is where the magnifying glass really comes in handy, Sin. Oh, shit. That's too deep of a cut. Ooh. Oh, boy. And this is why I got the sander and forgot to use it. Mm-hmm. You know what? I should probably keep the lid on that. Yeah. Hmm. All right, so we've shaved off the little bits and bobs that are extra from cutting the sprue, meaning our gun looks nice and clean. In most cases, you don't want to actually, with this, you're just trying to scrape off a little extra, not too deep. Go too deep, you're going to break it. So, we've got our lasers, or our flamers components, multi-melta components. I'm going to go ahead and slap these together with a little glue. Okay. And place that right down in there. Make sure everything lines up properly. And squeeze. Not even very hard, just lightly. Lightly squeeze. Okay. That is one put together gun. And this is going to go like this, just around the back. We're just going to gently just like so. Okay. And that is a multi-melta that goes right there. Does it snap in? Not really. Gotta not push fit it too soon. We don't know that it goes there yet. But that's one. That's just one. Right? So let's get the other one. We've got over here. Again, put the lid on the glue so we don't get stupid high off that shit. Okay, so multi-melta. Up, up, up. One. Here's the other piece. Two. And oh, over here. All right. Now we're gonna scrape real quick. Just a nice little quick scrape there. Make sure you got no extra bits sticking out. Oh, ow, cramp. Ow, cramp. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Give me a second. I have bananas. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, if I cut away, that's when it cuts too deep. And, you know, technically, you're not wrong. But, you know, it's fine. Clearly, my hands are perfectly steady, and I don't have any fucking issues with the knife, right? Okay, so we did do a scrape on half of that, but not all of it. We got to do a scrape on this here. And like I said, it's not actually pulling with any speed. It's just a gentle scrape backwards, taking off that top layer of the plastic so that you go from something. Can I even show you? It's so minute on this one. Ah, here. Okay, so. God damn it. Right spot. Right spot. Okay. Yeah. Camera. Action. Alright, so. Right there at the end, you see that little burr sticking up? You can just barely see that burr. It's a little white spot. Right? So all I'm doing is scraping the very, very slightest edge off that. And I'm doing it with my thumb and moving the piece instead of the knife. Right? But I'm very, very careful with it because I have cut myself many times in the past. So you're not wrong. It is definitely better, but also more difficult to get the accuracy I need to actually just take off that little teeny tiny bit without harming it. So, glue time. We're just gonna liberally right across the top there, 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 and there. That's perfect. I'm just gonna hold that together for a second. And then we're actually going to take this and wipe because there's just a dab of glue on the top there. We're going to make sure there's no dab of glue, yep, on the bottom there. Because we don't want the dabs to then gum up the works when we slap on this thing, which is like so. We're just gonna go like this right here, across the top. Then we're gonna slap that in right there and hold. Listen, we're not out here sniffing glue on purpose, okay? I was actually thinking, man, I could use some air movement in here. Maybe turn on the fan. So yeah, see, I was looking, and something like this could work with just a taller kind of, because that looks like he's stepping on like a drop pod door or something, which is pretty sick. I don't have a drop pod door. Oh, fuck. That's not true. Okay, hold on. What if, okay, that's probably good. We're gonna set that down for now. Hold on. This is why we save all our bits and bobs. See? So, I've got this, which is the front of the tank, right? And we've got interlocking tank doors. See? That could just like be like, you know, kind of thing. Where we just set them down like that kind of thing, right? So the turret of the tank, the way they put it together, see, the gun, turret, swivel part, and then in the back is a whole nother section. But what we could do is I could put together that back section, right, which is something like this, right? And when we just put half of the bolter gun down, maybe, as a broken gun on the ground. Because that is the storm bolter, right? But the Pindle mount for that is completely dependent on the turret piece that's in there and swiveling, I'm pretty sure. So the best we'd be able to come up with would be half of a turret or a broken turret, right? So we've got some chain guns and bolter bullets, see? So this is like the bolter gun. And it goes together like that, right? with its total parts. But if we just kind of jury rig something up like it was the leftover chunks of tank, painted in Chaos Space Marine colors or something, maybe. That could listen, this is my box of cookies. I literally bought this box of cookies when I started doing Warhammer so that I could eat the box of cookies and then keep the tin, because it is absolutely perfect for this. So, let me see if where's the instructions on how to put together the Ball Predators Twin Assault Cannon. That's the heavy bolter. I'm looking at the wrong gun, dummy. Where's the other gun? Holy crap. Okay. Put this together. I've got the pieces. Let me just set all these other chunks to the side. And okay, put that all up in there. And we'll put the instructions to build that guy in this box here. Also that. And stickers. Yes. Okay. Then we've got 4 pieces we need to build for this gun. 1, 2, 3. And then there's the chain part in the front. Where's the chain part that goes in the front? Wait. 4. And chain gun. Fucking crit. Okay. Alright, so we're kit bashing here, which means we're attempting to use previous leftover bits from oops. Okay, so check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, there we go. What you now need now is a screw case with a bunch of different individual cells that you can put these tiny parts in separate and secure. Ooh. That could be very convenient. Okay, so let's put the dreadnought parts over here for a moment. And Boba Fett's laser pistol, by the way. In case he loses his. The set came with an extra. Or maybe that's the Stormtrooper's laser pistol. Does Luke Skywalker ever get a laser pistol? That might be his. I don't know. I don't know where that little bit came from. Okay. Super mutant, by the way. So take our little bits and bobs box. Where's the lid? Okay. Okay, so then what we have to do here is these together, like so. And then each one of them, it's one of these on top. Like so. And that's a chain gun. Okay? And then that glues to the other one somehow. And oh, like that. I see. Okay. I got it. Okay. So, real quick. Yeah. You know what? That's probably from Luke then. Okay, so we just need to scrape here. Across the top. Just smooth it out a little bit. See, but when I scrape away, that's too deep too often. Just gotta scrape on the bottom. And across the back. All right, perfect. Now, same one for this, same thing for this one. And right here. Good. Oops, little gun piece came off. All right. Okay. Mission model 57. The model. Okay. See, yeah, see. All right. So then we time for the good stuff. All right. Let's pop this right here. It's a nice light coat. Nothing heavy. We want it to dry quickly. And it seals pretty fucking good. So, go like that. Okay, we'll squeeze it for a second. Get this on. Yoink. Okay, and that is to seal the front and make it look like a chain gun. Excellent. We're going to do the same thing over here. Liberally apply our glue to the interior of the gun panel. Glue that, like so. Beautiful. And before it's even dry, we'll snap this and dab glue. Slap that down right on there, like so. And let that dry. And once again, before it even finishes, we're just gonna and slap that together like so to form the Megazord. I mean, the Stormbolter or Twin Assault Cannon. All right, Twin Assault Cannon. There we have it. See? And then we're gonna take a bit and bob here. of that panel. Okay, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. All right. But if we glue this together, and then we scrape this because I forgot. Whoops. Okay. Yes. Yes. So that's what I was thinking exactly. Was take this panel here, and then we can kind of place that there, like leaning up against this kind of thing, with this on the gun there, kind of thing. What are we thinking? Do I need side for it? Would side bits make the rest of the turret seem more plausible? Like if we use these? And said, hey, okay, why don't we take this and this, like so, right? So we glue that to there, right? Maybe I sand this piece off right here, or clip this piece off right here, and we form that in that, and we put these right here on the sides, right? And that'll make the side for the rest of the turret, right? And it looks kind of like the gun box for it. It won't be perfect, but like it should resemble enough of a turret that it doesn't look bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. Go ahead and get the clippers. Clip this chunk off here. This is real kit bashing, folks. Real kit bashing now. Doing handmade shit. This is fun. This is fun stuff. Okay, so this can go right in there perfectly. That's actually, yeah. So, well, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and say glue this on here alongside the back end. Okay, so that's already glued down. At least basics. So on the base here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to slap some glue down and hope it sticks. And we're just going to lay this down right here. Across the base here. Shit. What I should have done there was take a little bit of glue. Hold on. Yeah, I need a little bit of glue to go across the top here and get that to stick to there. Okay, so then we put that back on there. Okay. Then we're gonna glue that down to that. Just like so. Then we'll place these two boxes leaned up against here to kind of enclose and resemble turret. Right? Then we've got our flaps in the back. Should have another flap here. And we'll just lay down a little bit of glue on there. Just go right in here. All right. See? Okay. And yeah, just more detail. A little more detail. That's one of the flaps for the actual tank when it's actually put together. We've cobbled together some kind of makeshift turret here, and we're just gonna kind of glue this on there. Although I think that this would do from, let's see, if we want this to lay down flat like that, then this needs to be a little flatter. Hey, guess who can do that? Perfect. Okay. That'll allow that to lay flat and at least grab some of the plastic there. Good, good. And we go like this. And some of this up here. And we lean. Okay. Not perfect, but it looks like most of a turret. And we do the same thing with this side. Okay. Whew. Gets hot really quickly. Almost like burning plastic. Who would have guessed that? Okay. All right. And then, so now we do the same thing on this side. Just little bit of glue along here. Up in here. A little bit. Okay. And down here. And we see if we can't get it to just kind of sit like that. All right. And there we've got our broken turret. Come on, camera. Do your fucking thing. There, thank you. There we've got a broken turret. And we'll be able to place our Dreadnought's foot right on top of that. What do you guys think? I mean, you know, I'm not great at this, but I have fun with it. Let's put the rest of these bits and bobs away. All right. I mean, you know, I'm not unhappy with it. I'm not unhappy with it. All right, so now it's Dreadnought time. So we've got our body. We've got our guns that just push into place. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Guns in place. Check. That is page 1. Page 2. We need a sarcophagus. Yes, it is indeed called the sarcophagus. Here it is. Hey, Twin Guru, what's up? Here's the sarcophagus. That is piece 7. 7. All right. It's all right. 1 sarcophagus. Then we need parts 4 and 5 for our arms. It's not that one. Oh, here's 4. And there's 5. Okay. 4 is the right side. We'll put on 4 first. So, welcome, Twin Guru. This is our Ball Predator tank. Complete. It only took us most of the night, like 5 hours. Okay, and then let's see. We've got this goes here? No. Yes. This goes here. Oh, I see it snaps in on top of that. and glues in. Okay. Okay, so I need to seal around there, and there. Okay. Right. Let's just use the X-Acto and scrape here. And scrape there. All right. So then we're going to go ahead and say glue all around the interior and on the back side. Okay. Without getting any on non-gluing areas, we're going to just slide that right on there. Okay. Perfect. Get the other one. All right. Scraping here. Oh, there's a good reason why we won't be able to do this but once a week. Man, my neck is killing me. All right, perfect. Okay. So then same thing. We're going to line the interior edges with glue. Get up some of these other spots. Slap that right on there. And voila. This still moves. Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. We're going to hold that together for another second there. But at the same time, we're just going to slap on that sarcophagus. And all right. Sarcophagus slid into place. All right. Excellent. So next we have the hip base, it looks like. I don't even know which one it's supposed to be. Is that this? What the hell is it? What's this? That upside down. See. Perfect. Alright, part 36. Yes, it says that. 1 and 36. Alright, so 1 is this. Make sure we're not clipping anything that shouldn't be clipped. So we clip around, make sure we don't clip any of these joints for legs and such. Alright. That's 1, and then 36 was the other thing I needed. 36. Where is it? This. But it says pop that in there and do not glue it. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so this goes like so. Right in there. Okay. And then we need part 33, which is this swinging dealie. Connected that dealie over there. Hold on. Where's the swinging dealie that is 33? This right here. Okay. Huh. Okay, so if I glue there and there very carefully. Man, okay. I need that toothpick that he was talking about. For glue. Give me 1/2 of a second. I'm gonna have to look for something. I need something. Okay. I'm also dabbing really quick, so be right back. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. So, I found this. This is an actual pin. You know, should work just fine to help me glue on some glue. Alright, so we're just take this pin and take a touch of it over to here. Touch of it there. Beautiful. We're gonna just attach this right there. Okay. We're just gonna keep wiggling it. Make sure nothing's stuck. Nothing seems to be stuck. It's good. That's good. So what we've done is we've connected two pieces around a swivel that will make the bottom half of the cage. So that's good. That's good. Gotta make sure that wiggles still. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. So wiggle cage goes on the bottom of this, like so. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Oh, shit. Let's not just drop things, huh, Kevin? Let's also put the lid back on the glue. Yo, Twin Guru, am I going to dab again? Alright. You've got it. You've got it. Give me a second. Yeah, this modeling glue is doing a good number on me too, but yeah. um, um, just gonna. Ooh. Okay. that's nice and clean. All right, let's go ahead and glue this onto the bottom of our mech. I mean, dreadnought. It is a mech, but special kind of mech, right? Voila. Voila. That is where the hips go. The hip flexor or something. But either way, see, look. Now our sarcophagus has half of a cover. It swings shut over the sarcophagus. And that's his armor. And then, alright, so then that is that. Okay, so next we have armor plating. 31, 29, and 9. Gonna be none of these pieces right here. Move this over here. And we're gonna say, what am I looking for? Oh, that dab hit me hard. All right, 29, 31, and 9. So check it out. This is the tank turret we built that our dreadnought is going to stand on. Right? It's a twin assault turret from one of these, more or less. See? So, like, honestly, not bad, right? A decent approximation of a full tank turret. Right? And so he'll just stand right on top of that. And it'll look fucking awesome. What am I looking for? Armor pieces. Here they are. On this chunk over here. Okay, we got 9 here. That's the top armor piece. Why does that have double sprues there? A weird connection point to have 2 so close to each other. Ow. Okay, there's that. That's the top. And then we need 29 to the right side. Huh. Okay. So then this is gonna go right here, I think. I'm actually, I think we are indeed just adding a stack of armor right there to the arm, or as it may be. And this goes here and here. Okay. Okay. Huh. We're just making armor? And this across the top goes this way, actually. Hold on. We gotta scrape some here on the sides that didn't actually fit. Ooh-ha. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and place this one down in the back because it's immediately getting glued in. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh, too much. Take it back. Take the pin here. We're gonna distribute it across. Good. All right. Pin down. Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, it just goes in there and glues. Okay. Good. Good. And then this and this go in here for extra armor. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's get the other pieces here. 31 on the left side, yes. Or I guess the 31 is the right side. Oh no. Oh no. Pull this up. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. There is a part that I missed. 8. Part 8 that I missed. Hold on. 8. 8. Here. Oh man. That was... I almost fucked up. Okay. So then 8. Okay. Scrap there. Okay. And we just go like this. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. And now we can place down this one. which was just a little bit too early. Oh, okay. And see, now he's got lights on the front. Oof. Okay. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost made a mistake. Okay, so now this and this go on either side, like so. Pop, pop. Alright, armor chunks there and there. Gonna extend out past the arm of the dreadnought. And then put those in place. The hatch will go in, as well as the top part. So these are the next things to glue on. Okay, so, but they don't go in perfectly. So I just got to make sure that I don't glue them down here too close to the multi-melta, or it will not be able to rotate properly. Right? Pretty sure it just, those two locks right there correspond to there and there. And then I just have to make sure it's got a little bit of space. Right? Right. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and dab her on there. Same thing this side. A little bit of that. One of those, like so. And we're just going to go ahead and apply it right in there. Okay. Armor pieces on. Let's go ahead and cap this while we find the other pieces for the next section. Alright, one is here. And the other is 30 and 32. So 32 is here. Okay. That's one piece. Okay, there's the chest plate that I've gone ahead and chosen. That looks great. Fucking love it. Then we need armor plate 32 or 30 for that upper shoulder area. Here it is. Oh, my neck. Okay. First off, we need to make sure this is the right way. Goes like this. And layers with that one. Good. Okay, we got a scrape here. Okay. Good. Scrape that one right there. Beautiful. Okay, that's better adjusted to beautiful. Everything is still rotating as it's supposed to. Good. Good. Go ahead and make sure everything's clean here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these pauldrons glued on. Yep, that was on the wrong side. Smooth, Kevin, smooth. Hmm. All right. Beautiful. Looking good. What do we got next? We've got no glue needed for that. Right. Up here, we now have a turret. Back here, we've got some armor plates to find. Armor plates are here and here. 11 this side. Okay. 1 and 2 on the back armor plating. Good. Let's go ahead and place those first. And then we'll worry about the upper gun. We're just gonna pop. Bop. And bop that right on. Do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Armored smoke sticks. Check. Alright, now for the gun. We clearly need 115, which is this one. All right, there's one piece. We need piece 112, which is this one. All right. Make sure I'm not cutting this too short for anything. Gotta be real careful. Okay, there's that. 114, it says. Nothing on this side. Okay, here is this. Okay, there's the second portion of the gun. Now we need the sight, which is right here, 114. Perfect. All right, those go together. And then the gun goes together and that goes on top. And then it all mounts onto 111. No, not. No, that definitely looks like it. Is that right? It is. I'm not seeing a different mount that could be for 111. Right? I think it just got cut off a little bit on the numbering and doesn't say 111 because it only says 11. Oh, shit. But we definitely already had an 11. No. No, I don't. I mean, shit, maybe I should. I do brushwork the whole way, and I don't airbrush, so... Maybe I should. A lot more detail in these models than the originals. Like, listen. This is my original. This guy is like 15 fucking years old. Okay? At least. He's barely got any detail. He had no customizable parts. Right? Original Firstborn Marine. Look at him in size comparison. Yeah, that is indeed how much shorter he is. So, you know, I used to just paint. These guys have so much more detail. I won't be able to tell one way or another until after we're done. When we're done, I'll be able to say, yeah, all right. I should have fucking pre-painted. But for now, this is what I do. So let me just grab this right here. I'm pretty sure this is the right stuff. Okay. So now we take this and this. And we hold this with this finger. We open the glue cap with the other. We dab gently. And we place. Okay. Perfect. Scope is on. We're going to push these together. No, I'm not. I'm going to glue these together. I see.
Hell, I like you. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister.
Hell, I like you. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the resub. Welcome to Warhammer Wednesday.
Wow.
Where I nerd the fuck out. And build my Warhammer army. Currently, gluing together a gun. This is an anti-air cannon. I think it's the twin hail iron, or iron hail twin stubber. Maybe is the name of this. We've got some Warhammer more meditation music going. Okay, so now we're just gonna do bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. We're gonna slap this right down on the fucking top. We're gonna hold that. Just like so. Yes. Yes. The commander of the army. Yes, we built the ball predator completely tonight. It is fully complete. Flamer heavy with heavy flamer and side flamers and smoke grenades and hunter killer missile. It's got, you know, it's the meta. It's the meta. We also this evening chopped off this guy's arm and replaced it with the power fist so as to be more meta. We chopped off not this guy's arm. I chopped off this guy's arm. He's the sergeant of the of the intercessors. He's just a sergeant of an intercessor squad, not assault intercessors. But we chopped off his arm and gave him this freaking fancy salamander thunderhammer. So he's got that going for him now. We've got one full squad of jetpack. Or we've got half of the squad of Death Company intercessors with jump packs. Death Company intercessors with jump packs. Death Company Marines with jump packs. There's 5. We got another 5 over here that we have to build. Oh yeah, see, that goes on there like that. That's so cool. Does it go on the front or the back of it? Okay, we're just gonna put a little bit of glue up here. So, drop that right in there. Okay. All right. So then, now, if we just do this, like so, around the rim. And we say, voila. What do we want? Slightly off center? No. Directly to the center. Beautiful. Beautiful. And of course, the sarcophagus opens so that we can see our Space Marine inside. Well, or at least his sarcophagus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Next, we have the hips. Okay, 37 and 38 are our numbers. Here's 37. Where's 38? Nope. What? Over here. Alright, we have 2 hip flexors. We have to join together. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to glue this together. Alright, and then we have to, without glue, put the hip flexors around. Okay, but it's without glue. Okay, so this gets glued together. This does get glued together. Okay, so let's go ahead and glue this together. Yeah. And there we go. All right. Hip flexors. Now we need part 43, 44, and 45. And that should be able to swivel, and that should be able to swivel. That's what they want. Okay, they want swiveling. You have to be very careful. It's time for the thumbtack method. It's my thumbtack with a head of a pin so that we can apply proper glue levels. Because we have to apply proper glue levels to this thing around it. So we just have to make sure that we find the right parts. 43, 44, and 45. Lid back on here. Whew. Whew. All right. Okay, so here is 43 and 44. There is 45. Okay. All right, let's get these carefully clipped out of here. Okay. Listen, we didn't even make any mistakes that weren't recoverable. We had one mistake where I forgot a piece and then we were able to recover before it was too bad. But other than that, it's been good. Been good. Listen, so this goes like so. With this piece dangling down low. Like so. Okay, so this goes like that, and this goes like that. And we glue this around the leg. Like so. So we have dangly bit plus glue there and there. Okay. Well, this is make sure we got this facing the right way. Okay, I've got it facing the right way. This is the first left leg. I just need to dab a little dab of glue in there after we hit the top side. Like so. Dab. Here to here. Dab, dab, dab. Okay. Dangly bit. Roger. And push closed. Shit. Don't push closed. Closed around this, you stupid shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. To make sure this swings. We don't want it to get stuck. That is way too stuck, isn't it? That, Yep, yep. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh boy. I just, yeah, let's just go ahead and, yep, that's a little too gooey around the top there. Okay. We're just gonna scrape. Real gently. Hey, what up, Night Marcher? Don't want any stickiness here. Go ahead and run the sander. Not going to be the right size of sander. We'll go with this one. Oops, I just spilled all those fucking sanding thingies. Okay. And we're just going to take that and touch it down here. Very gently. And so. Okay. There we go. Alright, because we don't want any extra... We don't want any extra stickiness or grittiness when we're trying to get this to make a smooth circle around. So then we're going to take the... Yep. Okay. Nope. We're good. We're good. Hey, Havoc. What's up? Okay, so I'm trying to build a dreadnought. So we're on the hips. We've got the upper half more or less complete as to where the instructions have told us. So we're just gonna... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say... Go ahead and dump out a little bit of glue right there onto that. We're gonna use this and this. You just apply a very slight amount of glue. Okay, and we are literally painting with a pin needle here. Alright, so what we have to do is... Face this and this, place this here, and then around this, and place that right there. We're just gonna drop that right over there and snap it together. And we're gonna rotate it by force. Make sure it doesn't stick. And rotate that up. Okay. Did I just put that on the wrong side? No. No. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Listen, hip flexor and some kind of leg attachment. All right. Excellent. Next. We're going to put these away over here really fast. I got all these little sanding tools and they just like fell over here. So let me just organize really fast. Otherwise, it bugs the fucking ever-loving shit out of me. So, how do you guys like the chainsword meditation? I think it's my favorite. Of the background music. There's like 5 different songs that were part of our rotation for our meditations, quote unquote, this evening. And so, alright. Alright, so now we need to turn the page. Make sure this still rotates. Yes, it does. Okay, excellent. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that is as supposed to be. We rotate the page. We find 42. Okay. There another 45 somewhere? It must be. Okay, here is 41. We have 41, 42, and 45 again. So, there must be a multiple of 45. Here's that one. On one of these other sheets. Not this one, though. Here it is. Dangly bit. Oops. That's the pose that we drew a little bit of inspiration from for this cannon turret that our guy's going to be standing on. I hand built this just now. After we finished the tank off of spare bits from the tank, we crafted this out of, you know, I thought it looked cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have him stand on that in his pose that we're setting up with his legs right now. Okay, so we need to, same thing as the other side. We're going to put these around here. Like so. Like so. With the little dangly bit. And we just need a little bit of glue to hold those little bits together. And then we need to make sure that we don't glue it to the thing. So, that's actually perfect if I can just hold it like that. Let's add a little bit of glue to our needle work here. We'll take the needle. Alright, and then we're going to just slap that right in there. Slap this on the other side here. Squeeze together. And hope that it doesn't fucking stick. We're gonna rotate so it doesn't have a chance to stick. We're gonna call that good. Yep, everything's rotating and dangly as is supposed to be. So, what's the next step? Dangly bits go outwards. And we add legs. Oh. So these are like hip flexors in terms of robot stuff that we just made, see? And so this will go plugged into here at the bottom in a nice even rotation of either that way or, well, maybe there's only one way it goes. It does look like there's only one way it goes. He's a slightly leftward cant. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. He'll have a slightly leftward cant. That's alright. No biggie. What we'll do is... What time is it? I got half an hour. Do we think we can finish a leg? Don't know. Let's try. $61. Okay. 55. Over here. That's a nice little hip or leg. Alright. And we need 56, 57, and 58. Here's 58, which is the interior joint of like the knee. There we go. And then we need 56 and 57 to make up the outer parts of that leg. So we need 56 right here. All right. And then 57 should be somewhere on the same sheet, probably. Or not. Oh, 57 over here. Okay. All right, so 56, 57, and 58 all form a joint here. Where is that going? Hmm? It's on the back. There it is. I see you. Okay. Uh-huh. In the back right there. Okay. So this goes right here. So? How in the fuck does that go in there? Okay, so this says 56. And this goes here. Oh, you know what? Needs shaving across the top, but it's not fitting. Bet you it fucking fits now. Huh, what do you know? What do you know? Okay. So, what we have to do is like so and glue that together. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let me just pry this apart real quick. Okay. One leg with okay, so that goes in like so and glues in. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. And knee joint. Okay, we're just gonna go there and there, across the top. Gonna slide that right onto there. All right, that is one leg. That is then gonna get one of these, like so. Is that where that freaking thing goes? Right in the hole? Huh. Okay. Okay, so we glue that on there, but... Mm-hmm. Aha! So it's gonna link just like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay. Alright. Hey. Yo. What up, dude? I'm... Oh. Fucking forgetting the cap on the goddamn glue again. Woo-ha! Alright, so... We're looking at the right leg, or left leg now. And so we're looking for piece numbers 47, 48, 49, 46, and 52. Forty-seven, 48, 49, 56, and 52. Not on that sheet. Oh, here we are. 47, 48. Let's just get 47, 48 for now. Get the rest in a second. Uh-huh. 1, 2. Put the right stuff here. Okay. Now we're looking for this 49. Alright. Beautiful. Now before we forget, we gotta file down or scrape down the plastic on that one because it's a really tight fit on the joint. And we can make that leg now. So we're gonna go ahead and pop out the glue. Glue time. I'm gonna say glue some here and over here. A little bit there. A lot of bit in there. We're gonna bop this down like so. Yeah, so I finally finished purchasing all the parts for my Warhammer 40k 1,000 point army. And so now it just lies to putting it together. Okay, so that's... We now need 46 and 52. Okay, there's the upper joint. Now I just need the armor shielding right here. 52. Yes. Ooh. Gotta be more careful with my cuts there. That was a little close. Alright. Oh boy. This is new. It's Warhammer Wednesday. My first night trying it out. Seeing how it goes. You know, a lot of people been coming through and hanging out, asking questions and things, so I plan on doing it again next Wednesday right now. So what we're gonna do here is take this guy and pop it down in here. Alright. Perfect. Like that. Then we need to put his armor on, like so. Voila. Then we can't really adjust this angle. But I think if we just angle the foot around more, I think we'll be fine. So real quick, we're just gonna glue here and there, so we can put on the armor on the front. Okay, that's the knee joint armor. What we're gonna do here is try to motivate the hip flexors and the foot so that he's mounted on top of the turret. Hey, Kay, what up? You know, just the grimdark. Just the grimdark. And I've been putting together this army since I was a wee lad. I think I bought my first army when I was living in Spain about 25 years ago. No, it'd be about 20 years ago. Primaris, you ain't got shit on the firstborn. And so I lost a bunch of my stuff when I moved back from Spain in 2010. And most of my Marines are gone. I found this one in a box somewhere. I might have more in storage, I don't know. But basically, with 10th edition coming out, I had to rebuild my army anyways to be able to go down to the store and actually play. And so here we have us. Did I glue that knee in place? Well, I mean, Seems solid, so guess it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so I used to make my own terrain and stuff too, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mount the legs here and here. Like so. And we'll have him standing on top of the makeshift tank turret that I built. We put this ball predator together this evening. This was today. We made this completely from scratch, started, and it looks good, right? Looks pretty good. Oh, shit balls. Son of a whore. Are you supposed to be glued in? I don't think he is supposed to be glued in, because then he wouldn't be able to rotate. So, I would love to play. I've painted and built many times in the past, a couple different things. I used to make like little terrain models on my own. Really fun. I really enjoy it. But I would really love to go down to the store and actually play a game and see how my guys stack up against everybody else's. So I've put together a 1,000 point army. We still have 3 more boxes of guys to put together. For next week, we've got Sanguinary Guard, Salt Intercessors, and Death Company Marines with jetpacks. Because I'm Blood Angels. I play Blood Angels. Space Vampires, hoorah. And so, you know, I'm really excited. I'm actually really excited to put it all together and actually go to the store and fucking play. I think that'll be so cool. So, what we need here is 66 and 64. Or 66 and 64. 66 gets your maneuverable foot, right? So what we need is to pull out 64 and see if 64 will rest perfectly right there. Because if it will, then that's perfect. 66 will be a little bit more maneuverable for us, so it fits better on the ground. And is this 64? Right here, okay. So, yeah. I've been putting this together for like the last 3 years. With birthday money and wish lists, birthday gifts on Christmas. Like all of the stuff. And this year I spent a little extra for my birthday, and I spoiled myself. We got a sander and new tools, and the last item that I needed off the list, which was my ball predator, and one of these upgrade boxes because we needed the 2-handed chainsword for an eviscerator for the Death Company Jump Pack Marines. So, listen, does that kind of fits perfectly, right? That plastic will go right there on that ground well. And then we just okay, so we just glue. Do we glue here first? I think we glue here first. And then we slide in the hip motivators and we place it down. And then is that going to be really fucked up? I mean, you know what? It is going to be pretty kind of fucked up, but I want it. So we're going to do it anyways. Alright, well, we're going to start with the foot here. Oh, dude. That'd be awesome. What do you got? Are they running then carbine blades? Are they running are they running spears? I don't even know what the meta is for the Sanguinary Guard. I haven't built mine yet, so I haven't checked it. But because of how it works, you can just kind of set them up, right? Okay. So yeah, we're not just putting together a death company dreadnought. We're also hit bashing just a little bit, okay? So that I can have him stepping on this turret I made out of the spare ball predator parts. See? And it's not perfect. I could use like some modeling putty or something to fill in these gaps here. And I will, right? Because I'll have to make it look good. All right, but then I'm wondering if the putting together of my feet here is, where is 66, 67, 67. Okay, so these are 67 here and here. These are the side toes. Okay. Am I out of time? No. Not yet. I'm tempted to not clip these right now, but we'll get the feet done hopefully in 15 minutes. Alright, so then that's the two parts of 67. And then 65, which should be the last joint here. Here. Okay. Now, what do you think? Do I put down the second foot? Do I put down the second foot and then try to put the hip flexors on there? No, I don't think so. That seems more difficult than, say, placing it and then adjusting the hips as needed, right? We gotta got there, and then it'll show like so. Right? And then, you know what? Yes. Yes. I'm going to put the foot together here. Oh, am I missing one of these fucking... Oh, I 100% am. Wait. The front piece, 2 side pieces, and a back piece, right? Hold on. 66, 67, 65. And then... Hold on, am I missing a piece? Hold on. Oh, that right there. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Don't drop the fucking sharp-ass fucking scissors on my fucking foot. God damn it. Would have been bad. Okay.
I'm in danger.
Yes. Yes, I was. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here's foot 1, foot 2. Okay, we hold down these pieces here for a second. Okay. Second foot in place. So now, if we can. We're just gonna glue that in there. That right there. Then on the other side, we do the same thing. This one. Glue that in there. Set that in there. Let me just scrape a little bit off right here. And scrape a little bit off right here. Make sure they fit in there perfectly. All right. We got 5 minutes. Okay. Just got to get these placed down real quick. All right. See, if we put that there and that there. Mm-hmm. Okay, just like that. Just like that. That would work. That would work. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and glue this down here. All right. We got one leg down. And the other leg will go back here. We're gonna let that leg dry good. But we put this one here. We put these actuators in place for the hip motivator and stuff, like so. And that should fit in just like that. A little bit off center. A little bit. But nope. Might need to bend this leg down a little more. Like so. And let it dry like there. Okay. We're gonna have to put everything away for now. And continue on tonight with more. Or not tonight, but next week. So we'll be doing it once a week. That's it. So I'll put a cap on this. Like so. We'll get out bits and bobs box. And I will put in leg. This. Put in some of these. Gonna have to take all these apart and put bits and bobs in all on their own. Okay. There we go. Man, that I mean Listen, we finished the Ball Predator. The Dreadnought has begun. We got chunks of it. She's gonna rest right on top of that, like so. Be about yay tall. Be freaking awesome when it's done. But that'll be next week. Thank you everybody for joining me, for being here, hanging out. We're gonna raid out because I've got to run. I've got to run. Get hand up for school and stuff, and then we'll be back tonight for a regular 10 p.m. Stream. Good night, everybody.